Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. Tonight just changing things up a little bit because of this new game that came out. I've been looking forward to for a long time. So normally I would play hockey on Friday nights here, but Wasteland is out, so I wanted to just give it a try on opening night here. Just released today. For those of you that are interested in it, it is on Game Pass. I have a history with Wasteland. It's actually something that I played even on the Commodore 64, the first Wasteland. I really enjoyed it. It was a game I explored everywhere in the game, and you know, I was super into it. Anyway, I wanted to check it out. Hopefully it's good. I really enjoyed Wasteland 2. You're not familiar with Wasteland, it was a game that came out a long time ago. The people that made the game couldn't get the rights to the game for the name for the second one because of EA. And then, so they went and they made a game that was a spiritual successor to Wasteland. It was called Fallout. And then, you know, Fallout 2 and 3 and even 4 came out. And then they made Wasteland 2. They finally got the rights to the name again. And, you know, I'm sure you're familiar with some of the Fallouts. They've been around for a long time and they're very successful franchise. But this is the actual game that Fallout was kind of the spiritual successor to, because they couldn't have made a sequel. Fallout may have been Wasteland 2 time, if they would have been allowed. But anyway, we're going to check this game out. Before I get it started, I'm just going to make sure everything works here. So please like, share, and follow. And exclamation notify will alert you when I go live. You can also hit the bell. And make sure that that types. John, thank you for liking the stream. So I will pin that, and I just want to take a quick peek. Make sure that it looks okay to me. And seems to be loading up okay, so that's a positive thing. We'll hear my voice for a second. Yeah, that's good. And I don't know. I turned on this thing, live producer thing, so I don't know. Let's see what this looks like. Interesting. Kind of cool. There you go. I don't know if that's better or not, but I guess it's kind of neat to have options. So I will try this live producer screen. And I will go over here too. But anyway, let's start it up. New game. Select difficulty. For new and returning players who want to experience the waste as intended. Harsh but fair. Rookie. Less interested in story than combat. Or more interested. For veteran strategy game players seeking a challenge, a cruel and unforgiving world. Friendly fires on. Extreme combat difficulty. Normal combat difficulty. Wasteland 2, I think there was friendly fire. You had to be very careful about that. But I'll choose regular. Normal combat difficulty sounds fine to me. Let's see if this game is a boot. Justin, hey, how are you? Bipolar, thank you for sharing the stream. Yeah, I was just explaining it a minute ago. I've been waiting for this game for ages, and it's the opening night of it.
It's been a rough few years for the
so I wanted to give her a go,
and
I'll resume normally. I think after that, I'll probably switch this one to Tuesday or something.
Left of Arizona.
No audio.
But then,
good thing I have closed captioning.
AI woke up, and they found themselves in a fight to the death with its
Dustin, thank you for liking the stream.
In the end,
look at how'd you like this vehicle in SnowRunner, eh? It broke my heart. Yeah, sometimes this game has been installed, like pre-installed for ages, man. But
said he owned Colorado.
How it goes? You played hockey yesterday. I'm sure you'll play hockey again.
And if
nobody joined me for SnowRunner the last 3 times, so
he'd give Arizona all the food and supplies it needed to rebuild and survive.
Look at that creepy thing. It's like Fallout is based on Wasteland.
Sorry, Major. No way we're getting through that.
10-4, Cody. Advance team reported an alternate route across a frozen lake. Find it.
Copy that.
So it's kind of like post-apocalypse.
Reluctant as the Rangers are to interfere in family squabbles, they weren't really in a position to say no.
The Rangers in this one are much like the
Scouts, check out the ice and lead us across.
Yes, ma'am.
So the brass sent Ranger Team November across the Rockies, because the aid he was promising the Rangers wasn't just their best hope.
Doesn't look safe, buddy.
It was their last.
Okay, Major. All good. Come ahead.
There we go. Look at this. We're crossing the snow. I'd still be scared. These guys have bombs underneath the ice, it looks like. Uh-oh. Well, that's a sucky spot to be in. Uh-oh. Getting nailed, man.
Yeah. It's been a rough road lately. But that's the thing about the Rangers. It doesn't matter how hard it gets, or how many of them fall. They keep on fighting. The Rangers never stop fighting.
Never stop fighting. All right. Looks like we got Spence and Yuri. The Young Rangers. So get a hard-ass skill. Dick Boy and Bronco. Look at that guy. He looks like that pinhead. William and Lee Seung. Sneaky shit. Do you see that? There's a stat called sneaky shit. Bet you that's exciting, eh? What are they? Dusty and Marie. Chris and Chris. Got a kiss ass skill. So we get to these predetermined characters. Looks good. You know, I've been playing Wasteland. Wasteland 1 I played on Commodore 64. And then Fallout 1 came out after Wasteland, based on Wasteland. They give you a proportion of how long Wasteland's actually been a franchise. And this is one of the studios that Microsoft acquired after Wasteland 2. I wonder if I create custom characters, what that looks like. Check that out. Customize Coyote. Oh, look, you have lots of choices, eh? Customize Hawk. Let's check out what we can do here. A buzz. See, like, a lot of times I used to make my characters look like Shakal from the game that when I was in Conan, Age of Conan. That's the kind of Shakal kind of haircut that she had. We can do hair color down there. Is it too green? Orange. Face. What kind of face can we do? That one. Come with these ones with the weird face paint. Scar. That one seems good, I guess. A helmet. For a parka. All that work to put into her hair and then you put a helmet on her. What happened to her hair? That's cool. It's like a kind of almost like a goalie mask, eh? That one. Cool. I'd like that one if it kept her hair. And this one's proper PPE. Kind of weird. There we go. That one looks like it'd be good for COVID at least. That one. Let's go for that one here. Hey. Pretty good. Let's give her a new jacket. Warm there, eh? Ranger gunslinger vest. Outrider scout vest. That one's kind of cool. That one's kind of cool too. Specialist coat. Or this one's a leader for me. It looks like an armored vest. It could be pretty protective, you know? Here, what kind of pants do we got here? Veteran pants. No, these pants don't look remarkably different. That one's kind of cool. Armor color. We gotta go gold. I think. Or yellowish anyway. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Let's go with that. I don't like that. That doesn't look yellow to me. That's better, I think. Zeke. Build, medium, stature, average. Holy crap. Well, let's make her normal. Look at that, you can make them compact. Probably hard to hit. Like the dude on GoldenEye. Jacked, stocky, compact. Seems fine. Portrait. What's a cool portrait for? Anywhere in PPE. Oh crap, that one's a clown. Really, eh? I think that one would be better. Select. Oh. There we got that one. What's her starting weapon? Sniper rifle. Any laser weapons? Heavy machine guns. Blunt, bladed. Got one for everybody on your Let's do sniper rifle for her. Tributes. $7 points. Distribute. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 skills. Definitely raise that. Gotta carry a lot of crap in these games, so. Physical quickness and reaction time. Strike first, strike true, get out of there. Did I actually put any down? Let's see. Oh, increase value. Okay. Coordination, your physical condition, and health. Combat speed. Point remaining. Vote for poke. More quickly and can be more effective. Lets you hit harder. Sense of surroundings. Often. Luck. Go with extra charisma. Skills, 4 points. Definitely improve that. All the choices, eh? Nerd stuff. Weapons modding. Sweet talk information out of others. Intimidate, buy items for less. We'll put some into kiss ass. There we go. Alright, Hawk level 1. I'd like to change her name actually. Work. Work gives your ranger a powerful bonus and penalty. %50 damage when drunk. But less experience if you're doing that. But you have like lots of resistance. If nice folks finish last, then you finish first. Start combat for the first 2 turns. You lose 1 AP and minus 15 hit chance for 6 turns as a change. Try to keep the bloodlust in check, but even every time you kill, you just want more. You get action points for each kill in combat. This one here, you get 33% damage. You get more. %15 chance to catch on fire when using explosives. One less slot, but you look for gold. You get less con? No. On that one? You're a mime. Completely silent. I don't know if any of these look actually that. Not be revived during combat. The extra constitution though. Doomsday Prepper. Not read skill books. Hey Rod, how are you? Death Wish. Not wear armor of any kind. I think that maybe I'll try this one here. Medical Marvel. Good. Trying out this game here. Came out today on Game Pass. Normally I play hockey tonight, but figured I'd give her a go. Oh, you can change the name. I want to be called Hawk. There.
Get ready.
Get ready.
Are you crazy?
Oh, are we going? Okay.
How's everything over here? It's okay. It's been a bit slower after I was in the hospital, but hopefully it comes back, you know? you know, I don't know how it affects the algorithms or what.
Damn, shit just got real.
Damn.
Enemies alerted.
But yeah, I don't know. I've been liking it. I've been doing some Twitch here and there too, but definitely try to focus a little more on Facebook just to, you know, because the thing is that you know, it's I find it's pretty, for me at least, it's been the benefits of having that partnership coming in here seems to help a lot anyway. Happens you hadn't streamed for 2 weeks and it's been a bit slower. Yeah, it's only a couple days, but maybe it affects their algorithms and so forth, so I don't know. But you know, I've been getting pretty good results. Like if you look at how many views my videos get, a lot of them seem to get good views, which is nice. I don't know if there's an advantage or a disadvantage, you know, to it, but
Enemies alert.
This is not the best way to begin an engagement.
figure, you know, might as well give her a try and see how where it goes. Phil, thank you for the like. But yeah, it's a neat platform. Like they seem to be listening, you know, to suggestions that partners have and stuff like that, and so forth. So testing new things and here and there, you know, like they're improving the music, I guess, for those that are really into music, and so they're running tests there and seeing what they can do exactly and stuff like that. It's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of like I don't know, for some reason to me it feels like, you know, they've got interest in kind of succeeding, you know, like Twitch is in a good position already, so these guys have to catch up. So in that aspect, a lot of times when you're the leader, you're not as worried about having to innovate, I guess is what I'm thinking. So in that aspect, it's kind of exciting to watch that growth and things they do to try to innovate. It's like when to me, it's like when PlayStation and Xbox, you know, Xbox definitely had to do more things, more customer servicey kind of things to catch up in the game, you know, when they fell behind there at the beginning of the Xbox One generation. And I think that the system improved because of that. And then of course take Penny out. Oh, okay. And of course I think that the you know, that leads to improving for everybody. You know, Twitch will see Facebook do certain things, and because you want as much healthy competition as possible.
They've spotted us.
Come and get it, scumbags!
Choo choo!
Shoot! They saw us!
Shoot!
You started it. We'll finish it.
Seems like a good. She's not a bookworm. I don't know how I can choose a different one. Oh, here we go. Grew up in Ag Center in Arizona. Desert Cat. Oh, I see. So that one gives you experience bonus. Gives you extra perception. Fire damage bonus. Explosive damage bonus. Critical. Nobody believes you, but you know what you saw. A giant red goat standing over your mother's body. Freaking golden eyes glittering in the night. Goats aren't normal. Weird. Okay. Bonus damage. The robots. The vehicles too. There's vehicles in this, I guess. Kiss ass. Mannerite. You grew up in Los Angeles in the right part of town. Your parents taught you culture, etiquette, and refined taste, as they like to say. You've since adapted to life along the ruffians, curtailing almost all your sophisticated habits in one habit you simply cannot break. Wherever you go, you must always make time to sample the local culture. Money bags. Opie poet. Critical resistance. Raider hater. Sexy machine. Oh, sex machine. People hoard money, power. They kill each other. Steal all for one thing. Getting laid. It's biology. The reason we do everything, you know. You don't hide it. You know it, you don't hide it. You do better than everyone. We're animals. And if we're being honest, it feels good to be an animal. There's extra combat speed. That's pretty good. Stoner. The world is like super messed up and people are hunting. So the rangers are like really, really good thing for everyone. Inside you then breathe. Status effect resistance is up. The boss, the hard ass up. Penetration +2. 8 choked your captors to death. 8 set you free. I don't know, I'm gonna go for that Mannerite, I think. There, that's pretty sweet, eh? Now let's get our other character fixed up here. There we go. Star. Doesn't matter if he's male or female.
Here they come.
Here they come.
Oh, are we going? Let's do this shit!
There we go. Rebel. That sounds good. The bookworm. Hey, disciple of the metal. Race monkey. There are many folks who can rebuild a transmission or put a refrigerator back together. Alright, so this one's extra melee damage. Old posters make it clear that 1980s were a good time to be an out-of-control cop. They didn't care if they did it by the book. You don't either. Like to be called the loose cannon. Tried to like raiding. Everyone else loved slitting throats and tormenting captives, but it just didn't work for you. When you left the Rangers, somehow the story got twisted, and now everyone thinks you used to be some sort of psycho marauder. You could set them straight, but you just kill everyone who might remember otherwise. Sex machine. Vicious Avenger is extra penetration. I think I want something that's damaging. Maybe lethal weapon. Either that or grease monkey, I don't know. Bonus damage to robot sounds like a good thing, you know? Fun making the characters, to be honest. Yeah, let's change his face. I like how it starts at the bottom every time. They all kind of look the same to me, really. Comes down to it. I don't really like that. Don't like that one either that much. There, maybe? Maybe it's blue or something, eh? Change the color somehow, I bet. Got some neck tattoos with that one. Like that. Oops. That one doesn't look that good. Something on the back of the head, that doesn't seem that helpful. Need like a kind of in between one of there. Like a radiation symbol on their head. Try that one for now. See what kind of cool haircuts we can have. Pretty cool. Looks like they spend a lot of time in the old salon. Fabio here. Any of these haircuts do not look very practical. What, that one looks like green or something. Purple. That's pretty stylish, eh? What a beards. We got for beards. There we go. How much cooler can you get than that? Or what kind of helmet can we give them? Obviously we can't cover up that super duper good hair and stuff. Yeah, maybe we can, because that looks pretty rad. I guess we lose the kind of the purple dew on top, but he's got his little purple mustache and and beard still. So there's that. Okay, well, let's check out jackets here. We got a big furry jacket or something. Cool. That's pretty furry. Oh, that one looks way furrier. Go with that one. Underpants. Goat pants. We'll go with leather pants. They can match the other character. Is there like a bright red one? Not really, eh? There we go. Color 2. Probably good how it is. Physique. Tall. Jacked. And we need a little guy with a purple goatee. See one. Getting close. There, look at that guy. He's like, looks like a clown. There, that could be the same guy. Guarding weapon. Your best friend in the waste is a honed blade. Blunt weapon. High damage to enemies in heavy armor. And with a little training, you can stun them too. Brawling weapon. And critical hit bonuses for each consecutive strike. Heavy weapon. Oh, that's machine gun. They'd like to get up close to personal strike often. Deal high damage with light armor. Oh, is that cooler or is this cooler? I don't know, he's like, what is that thing? A giant pipe wrench. Blade's pretty cool, I think. Or we can change things later anyway for it. Coordination is your physical condition. We'll definitely need that. Luck. Strength, we need lots of strength. Speed. Intelligence. For skills. Brawling? No. I want probably melee. Coordination, speed. Did I get coordination? Yeah. Speed. There. It'd be good to get some lock picking. I didn't have a. I think I did. I put a little bit of intelligence, I think, but. Yeah, I put more in intelligence, so that's good. I can go for nerd stuff. Or go into mechanics, but I do extra damage then. There. See if there's a good quirk. It's like Rocky, eh? Bot bag. Get plus 3 AP for every kill. Getting a little less experience, but you get a lot more resistances. You can do that, hey? Plunder. Minus 10 evasion, no thanks. Yeah, I think that was good. Now we'll learn how to fight.
Hold him off, Team November. Drive train on this heated shot. Find me a minute, and I think I can get the weapons online.
I forgot to pick his voice. Oh well, I guess we're stuck with whatever it is. His name is Coyote still. Ismail, thank you for liking the stream.
Returning fire.
Your turn. During combat, your rangers may need to take cover or change attack position in the blue spaces. They can move with enough action points. Orange spaces are areas within their maximum movement range. The red target preview lines. New positions place, okay. I thought I renamed them. Might have did all that changing and they didn't actually take any of the changes. Spending. Once you've finished acting with a character, you may have action points left over. That's okay. You can put them to good use by tapping B and then selecting one of your final actions: ambush, defend, or prepare. Alright, so lots right there. 49%. 89% there.
Oh, now you done pissed us off.
Guess that's it. Prepare. End your turn, carry over up to 2 AP. Or ambush. Set up an ambush. It'll trigger on enemies next turn. Or defend. Protect yourself. Elizabeth, thank you for liking the stream. Thought I named my guy, but one of the guys I didn't name. I'm very disappointed. Right, we'll do ambush, I guess. Bend? I don't know. Oh crap, look at that thing.
Come on, you piece of... There's the problem. Hang in there, November. Almost got it.
You love my Facebook video? Which one? Thank you for being here, by the way. Nice to see ya. Yeah, I named this one not Coyote, but... This bot looks like it's nasty. Attack him again. Took me like, if you're done with the recent one I made, thing. You know, it's just kind of like a commercial. That one took me like 8 million tries. And I still kind of stumbled a bit here and there, but... Stuck there behind that, so that thing doesn't shoot me. %65% chance to hit that one, eh? What? I missed! My aim. Three haircuts. Did you load it up yet for yours, or is it still on the way down?
Ha! Got it. November, you have targeting control.
Vehicle turret online. Time to even the odds. Left bumper, right bumper to select your vehicle. Then attack the Dorsey warbot to take it out. Alright. You do it. I'm kind of annoyed my guy's name is Coyote. I don't understand where this vehicle turret is, man. Is there a dude right there? Let's get back here. Back that one.
See? Oh, the fire!
I don't know what they meant. Oh, here we go. Controlling this thing here. How do you change it though? There, that looks like a good spot. Wait, that thing took care of that bot in a hurry. It would have been nice if they would have closed down on it, eh? There we go. I got ahead in that deal.
Over here, you two. Come here. Listen, if you want to live through this, we gotta take out the bastards with the rocket launcher up on the dam.
Damn!
We'll each find our own way up there and catch them front and back. Got it?
Got it. Understood.
Good. And remember, Arizona's depending on us. There's no giving up here. There's no going back.
Have you ever been to Arizona? I haven't. I don't think it'd be like this, though. I thought it was kind of deserty. Is that like where all the Canadians who are snowbirds go? They like going down to Arizona, where it's nice and warm.
All right, move out.
Look at the mess we made, eh?
Look at them doodle bugs run! Come on, cousins! Don't let them scare
Their rangers are injured. Fortunately, they're also equipped with med hypos that they can use on themselves. Use one. Like the injured ranger. John, thank you for liking the stream. With left bumper, right bumper, then open the radio with X and switch to the quick items. Alright. Here. Well, welcome. Oh, it's Beard here. Well, welcome, Beard here. Nice to see ya. This game just came out today if you're interested in it, by the way. It's on Game Pass. Look at that, we got their trusty nose ring. Sweet. Bit of muscle tissue, some spikes. How am I doing? I'm doing good, thank you. We gotta get healed here. I'm just getting to understand this game, but pretty interesting so far. I'd like to rename my character because I accidentally named them wrong, but you do. Reload, Thundering Strike, Couch. There was a heal. Right on, you'll be lurking, just firing up your stream to play some ATS. Oh, there you go. Well, hopefully you get lots of deliveries done. I've been hearing that Microsoft Flight Simulator is really good. And then some people are flying through those areas where all the hurricanes are and stuff. And I guess it recreates that. I guess ATS doesn't do that, but still kind of cool. Back. Crouch. Throw items. Here we go, that's the med hypo. He's all better now. Figure out how to get up there. If there's any bodies I gotta take free on Game Pass. Oh, you tried it this week. It just came out today, though. You think I could have tried it sooner?
Aren't you lost? In the blood.
I won't tag my guy. Oh, for PC. Have you been liking it? Oh, that guy's not dead yet, that's why.
My bullet keeps going.
Just getting used to the controls, taking some time. Oh, did you ever play any of the old Wasteland? We're here. I love Wasteland back in the day. Oh, played that crap out of that game. I don't think I can get him from here. There we go. Nailed him with the sniper. All the stuff. That guy got killed. These are all dead. Someone sliced open the ranger's abdomen. Remove the intestines by the expression that is frozen on his dead face. He was alive when it happened.
CO, how should I know? Maybe you blew her up already. Liar. Where is she? I don't know. I don't know. You're hiding her from me. You're denying me my glory. Get that fucking gun off of me. Fuck! Your friends are here. Okay, Hotlanders. Drop your guns and she doesn't die. Got it?
Uh-oh. Standoff here. Requirements not met. Who are you people? And why are you attacking us?
You ain't heard of the Dorseys? The bringers of the deluge?
No, I never heard of them.
Ha! You're more ignorant than I thought.
And if I heard it, hard ass. Oh, I got kiss ass one though.
Alright, fine. I'm going.
Gotta use my skill. Got some sweet XP probably from that.
I'm telling my cousins you're here. Thanks. Saved my life.
Sweet acting, eh?
You probably should have killed that gal, though. Gonna warn her friends.
Didn't think of that. We were trying to keep you alive.
And I appreciate it. Just watch yourself. They're right outside.
Alright, what's wrong with her? Crap, I don't have high enough first aid? I thought I took first aid. Oh, darn it.
Not likely. Most of them burned with our transport. Couple more went under the ice and... Wait. Major Tom. He
Ground
might have
control.
made it. Saw him take off like a bat out of hell after we wrecked. Don't know if he'll come with you if you find him. He gets pretty spooked, but take these. Might get his
Where are you gonna play
attention.
SnowRunner? On Saturday I'll play it again. So, tomorrow. Tonight's normally hockey night, but I wanted to give this game a go. Lots of snow in this one too, though. They're in Arizona, though, so it doesn't seem very Arizona-ish. Crap, no first aid.
Major's just his nickname. You can just call him Tom when you find him.
I think Jody Bell's done. Too bad, because I had first aid, like I thought I did.
Gotta catch my wind first. Let me stay here and guard your rear while you take care of the ones around the corner. Be Careful.
Be careful. Let's loot their crap. Hey, we got bullets. What's this thing? Colorado dollars. Never know when you need some Colorado dollars, man. Anything else? Looks like the Dorseys haven't camped here long. They must have known you were coming. We're going this way.
Hike up, cousins! More Hotlanders coming!
Ah! Ruining our fun. Guess we better finish off the rest of them.
Oh crap!
Post up, cousins. Don't let them get the drop on us.
Game saved. Wonder if I could shoot from up here. %. Guy has a gun, so take him out. Another hunter over there. So if I go for this guy with my first shot, maybe I can go with and whack on that other guy with the sword dude. Taking cover. Quick take cover. It protects you from enemy gunfire and improves your weapon's hit chance. There are two types of cover, low and high. High cover provides the best protection. Watch out though. Cover only protects from attackers coming from that direction. Flanking. An enemy is taking cover, flank them, try to move into the new firing position and pressing A. Let's go here, and then we'll defend. I think I'll just defend here. Hopefully that one can't reach me.
Come at their rear.
Oh, that one could kind of hit me.
Death for y'all.
Hey! Grabber. I wonder if I can heal myself here. I still attack. 39%. 89%, but not enough AP. Okay, that evade makes it good. Their turn. Can I get this guy from there? Well, defend. We'll see what she can shoot. 74%. $95%. 89%. Go for this guy.
Put one in your scope for that.
There we go. We got him good. They're like cover there.
Die, fucker!
Ooh, getting nailed there. You're in trouble now, though, pal.
I can see the fire.
Don't know if I can get down there fast enough, but then we gotta see if we can heal.
Slicing you up's gonna be fun.
Crap. Ooh, that was close.
Rangers, this is Major Prasad. I took an outflow pipe through to the far side of the dam. Now it looks like I can get up behind those yahoos on the top and take them unawares. Let me know when you're in position and we'll... Shit! Incoming fire! Taking cover!
Wonder if I can heal her up here. Lot of healing things, that's crappy. Rusty nose rings, medic pack, that's what we need. Hot Wheels car. Crap, I really need first aid 1, man. Done like dinner. End of the adventure's coming close. Medic pack important. This ranger was dragged out of a vehicle, disemboweled, and left to die of blood loss and cold. That sucks. This thing with the question marks. Well, this guy's almost got his thundering strike up.
Another gut puppet to my name. You hearing this,
Oh,
Orestes?
gross.
You ought to be here. The deluge of blood has begun, and I'm winning, big brother.
Look out. There's a big ass robot ahead. Nice description. Look at that, I repaired it. Broke the robot. Nerd stuff requirements not met. See that? We messed up that bot and turned off the cannon. His ranger was crawling away from his vehicle when he was killed. Someone sliced him open with a knife and let him bleed to death. One thing original Wasteland was known for its description of everything. Oh crap. Gut Ripper. You've looted an item upgrade you could view from your inventory screen. To access your inventory, press. Let's equip your new gear. Select your new item, press A, and equip it. If you want to change which ranger to equip it, select the one different one. Quit. So it's 14 to 20 damage. This one's 18 to 24. Here's the lock picking. Goat chest armor. That's a good thing, I think. How's that compared to hers? +3. Or there's a way to heal up.
Rangers, Prasad here. Took care of the hostiles who jumped me, but those bastards are still up there on the dam. I found a spot to hunker down and give you some cover when you get there. But I'm afraid this'll be mostly on you.
Oh no.
And hurry.
I hope there's like a needle in one of these. Rabbit's paw. Good stuff in here. Oh. Medical crate. Good, we got a hypo. Actually fix her. I think they're both kind of banged up. We'll save. We'll use them. Crap. Oh, they're not in their inventories or what? Where'd those go? Ugh. But blurry, eh? Right? Whip. Oh, okay. Well, if I want to revive, I have to use her. Do it. There we go. They're pretty good now, eh? Take one more hit before I can. Molly sock. Something living in there and it ain't. Oh, moldy sock. Two mechanics. This guy has two mechanics, doesn't he? Maybe he just has one. He has one, okay. I could have sworn I grabbed first aid. What crap, eh? I'm being for a fight, so. You can hear rocket fire.
Damn it. Looks like we killed them all. Guess the fun's over. Wait a minute. Maybe not. Howdy, Hotlander. Oh, as much fun as it is killing folk long distance, I like it best when the deluge of blood happens up close and personal. You know what I mean? The rest is gonna be sorry he stayed home. He loves him some entrails.
Well, we'll use our melee combat too as a choice here.
Sharpened my... Ooh, I'll sharpen my knife on your bones, and I'll wash it clean in your blood. For the deluge is coming, you heathen, and I'm its harbinger. And it all begins here, you little prairie dog. What I do to you, the Dorsey's gonna do to all of Colorado. So squeal all you want. No one's coming to save us.
There goes half his head.
Holy shit! They done killed Jared!
Sorry. Never shut up. Heads up, Rangers. More incoming.
Alright, where's the bads on this? One there. One here. Go up here. Guess that's probably the place to go, eh? Crap, I missed. Uh-oh. Oh crap, he's getting crap kicked out of him. He's got no extra health, so cannot get hit. 89%. 49%. Got him. You're powered up with a strike. Powerful special attacks that can turn out of battle. Different weapon types have unique strikes. The back can have audio on. Nice. Oh, that guy's done. Go give it a try by pressing X and select your strike ability. I'm good, thank you, Bipolar. How you do the strike thing here. You played this game yet? It's brand new on the Game Pass. Looking down at your words, but you're up there. Coyote's just about to go down, man. Not enough AP. Can we go back down? Thinking about it, kind of wanted to see what it looked like first. Oh, okay. It's kind of a neat game, that's for sure. Yeah, 49% chance of hitting that person. 89% for this one. I'm a sniper, right? So can't hit that one. There, this one. Well, at least damaged them pretty good. Kind of a fun game, though. I definitely enjoyed Wasteland over the years, you know. Oh crap! Down. One of your rangers is down. When they reach 0 con, they'll stay down for several turns before becoming incapacitated. If another can reach them, they can spend some of their action points AP to revive them. There we go, we sniped that one out. We'll do the keep ourselves guarded. That one down there is kind of in trouble because they're knocked down. I only got half a chance to get them though up here. Oh, I got him. Leveled up! Need to get that first aid skill up, I think. Your rangers have leveled up, grants some extra constitution and skill points. To spend on upgrading their skills at higher levels, they'll also gain additional tribute points. To upgrade your skills, go to the skills tab. What stuff they got? Muscle tissue, angler rocket, spikes, scrap. It's kind of like turn-based. So you well, it's turn-based when you're in battle. You run around and when you're not in battle. Weird, eh? Her breath steams from her clenched teeth, her guts spilling through her bloody fingers.
Nice work.
Pretty graphic game too at times.
Crew, did you find any other survivors? Bill's a good kid. Thank you. You did well. Now,
Closes her eyes, grimacing, then fumbles in her knapsack.
I'm bleeding all over the paperwork. We need to head for Colorado Springs. Establish a headquarters at Peterson Air Force Base. Support the Patriarch, no matter what. We do that, and the Patriarch sends aid to the Arizona Rangers. We don't, and the Rangers are fucked. And that brings me to the secret orders.
Secret orders?
Only me. Got them from General Woodson.
She looked like she was in pretty good condition before the fight ended.
When we first heard from the Patriarch, General Woodson sent an advance team to Colorado, led by Angela Death.
Angela Death was in Wasteland too.
We have to find them. Not much yet. He's the boss of Colorado. He's rich, and he's willing to share food and supplies with Arizona in exchange for a little firepower. So we better not mess this up.
Nick, thank you for the follow. Good day to you, Nick. Nice to see ya. Angela Death, you recognize that name?
Part of the Ranger squad that took down Base Cochise 20 years ago. Only one who's
I guess
still
we're 20
alive.
years ahead.
Almost died on a mission in California, but she found her way home. I can't believe they didn't tell you about her in training. Give me a second.
They
Catch
like
my
Angela
breath.
Death.
We can go. It doesn't matter how bad my wounds are. We can't stay here.
All right. Darn, I should have leveled up first and used my first aid. Well, crap. An achievement. I should have did this. Nick, thank you for liking the stream. In the wrong, slightly wrong order. I'm gonna upgrade my first aid. Yeah, I could have did it. Should I take one of sneaky shit too? There we go. He probably could use some first aid too, I guess, eh? Nerd stuff. Oh, I need one more mechanical. And probably should get first aid as well. There we go. Looter. I could have took her with me. Fires 2 automatic weapons. So this armor is +3. That armor is +3. This doesn't look like NHL. No, I was so excited about Wasteland 3 coming out that I had to try it. So we're gonna just give her a go tonight, basically. Okay, look at my characters. I think I can have a mangler, but I can't use it yet. Need 1 explosives. Yeah, I had this thing installed for months on my hard drive waiting for, you know, you could pre-order them or pre-install them. It's pointless to pre-install them because they update it like 4 times before it came out anyway. But I wanted to pre-order it or pre-play it because I've been playing this Wasteland game ages, man. Ages, I tell you. Rip that into his inventory. The first aid kit there. You can wear one of these. There we go. Covers up his like nice fur coat, but got a mangler. Oh, this turret thing I can use now. 2 mechanics. Can equip it. Yeah, let's put that in there in case we need it. And then she can equip a smoke grenade. Oh, he's really low on health. He do it on himself or what? Guess not. I don't know. He's at him on himself. There we go. If I go back now, maybe I can kill that other private.
Hey, Jared, little brother, how goes that deluge of blood? You dry gulch them Hotlanders yet? Erastus! Jared's dead! They killed him! Gunned him down like a dog! What? No!
Is that where I came from?
If I ever catch who did this, they're dead! Every last one of them dead! You hear me? My brother will be avenged!
Maybe I started from this side. Yeah, there we go. Let's go back and get that other private. Probably missed out on having that captain with me, because I didn't think to do the first aid first. So is this turn-based like XCOM or real-time like Surge/Surge 2? When you're fighting, it goes to turn-based. So it's a lot like XCOM during the battle. Got some more. And then you got different skills and stuff like that. It's not really that much different than Wasteland 2. I went through this area and just killed everybody pretty much.
You heard the Major. Head for that dam. I'll catch up.
I guess she won't come with me. Darn it. Yeah, it's pretty cool, and especially since if you have Game Pass, you can just play it, which is nice. I probably would have bought this game no matter what. That made my Game Pass worthwhile, you know? This one's in Arizona. Arizona's looking a little snowy or something, or maybe I'm in Colorado right now. And then I got two characters. I just made them custom, but I didn't think to give them. Oh, you never touched them? The Wasteland 1 remastered. I played Wasteland back in the day, and I have fond memories of it. I tried booting up remastered after playing through Wasteland 2, and Wasteland 1 has not held up very well at all. I'd probably skip that one, and then Wasteland 2 is still worth playing. It's fun. And so it's very similar to this. I wouldn't say. There's already references to characters that are in Wasteland 2 in this, so, but it's apparently set 20 years later, so probably not totally necessary, but in the aspect. Do you know the history of Wasteland, Vorticos? The Wasteland 1, which came out ages ago, they were going to make Wasteland 2 at that time, and EA wouldn't give them the rights to Wasteland, the name. So then they made a game as a spiritual successor to Wasteland. They called it Fallout. So that's the history of Fallout, is based on this series. And then eventually, you know, Fallout 2 came out. Fallout 1 and 2 are very similar, like perspective to this. And then, of course, later on, Fallout 3 changed the perspective. And then I think right around after 4 is when Wasteland 2 came out. They got their rights back again, and I think Wasteland 2 was a Kickstarter, actually. I think that was like one of the big successful Kickstarters. You know, like there was a couple that that really took off to make Kickstarter a really big thing, and Wasteland 2, I'm pretty sure, was one of them. But anyway, then the Wasteland 2 was successful, and then they Microsoft bought that studio, and these guys made that. But that Brian Fargo was involved in the earlier Wastelands as well as all the Fallouts. It's funny, I remember having a hint book. The dynamic turn-based style of points for movement and interaction was great, yeah. Yeah, and you'll find a lot of similarities between the Wasteland games and Fallout for that reason. Or at least earlier Fallout. Fallout 3 started moving away a little bit from that, but there's some elements, of course. The humor is also kind of in league too. I guess this is all where I gotta go, eh? Into the car.
Was that Major Prasad?
Achievement!
They got her? God damn it. Fuck this place.
I could have saved her, but I didn't level up my first aid first. I'm silly, but I got an achievement out of it. Yeah, there's been some really good turn-based games lately. That Desperados is good too, if you haven't checked that out. I have in my VODs, I did Desperados as one of my games that I played. You can always go on my YouTube and check that out if you want. Or, you know, look it up on any stream, I guess. Desperados is like a cowboy game. It's very similar to this. You know, like you can kind of sneak around and then you
Welcome, Rangers.
you get spotted, you get into like a turn-based fight. I guess this is Colorado.
3 when there were 50. Cold logic says I should turn you away. That there aren't enough of you left to do the job at hand. But that Dorsey ambush was my fault. And I owe you more than explanations and apologies. So, here's something more tangible. The Dorseys didn't just attack you. They attacked my city. This one was trying to burn down our jail. If you want some vengeance for what was done to you, he's yours.
Really like the upgraded graphics for XCOM Chimera Squad. I haven't actually played that one. I wanted to. Yeah, I don't have the leadership skill, so I don't have that as a choice. Did we kill him? He's your prisoner. You can have the honors. Kill him.
Be my guest. Well done. I wish I could give you all.
Oh, that helped my rep.
And maybe, before all this is over, I will. But for now, let me address your immediate needs. In addition to this base and the aid I promised your general, I'll be giving you the resources to return your force to full strength. Recruiting, training, and equipping. It's not enough. I know. The men and women you lost can never be replaced, but it's what I can give you. I hope you'll accept it.
First aid 2. Do you have nerve damage? Your hands are shaking. Thank you. I don't know if this seems like it would throw him off or not, but maybe it's kind of cool because it's a unique choice.
My hands don't shake. There's nothing wrong with me.
Oh, he didn't
And
like
if
that.
you say there is, you'll be going back to Arizona empty-handed. Understood? Now quit asking about things that aren't your concern.
Oh, crap.
And answer the question. Will you accept my offer?
He didn't like that. All we want is to complete our vengeance on the Dorseys, but we won't say no to your help. Better than nothing. Thank you. We'll do anything you can do for us.
I'm glad to find you so amenable.
Got our
I hope
rep
that
back.
means we're going to get along.
Just concerned
Now,
about your shaking hands, buddy.
Introductions.
It is weird.
My name is
Weapon,
Saul Buchanan. I own Colorado, though you'll meet some who disagree.
Like a giant
This
Christmas
base is your
axe.
new
Oh wait,
home.
no, that's an American flag.
From here,
Like a
you'll
big American
meet
flag
my
axe.
people and, more importantly, do the job I brought you here to do. Now, yes, Joe.
Pardon, Patriarch. It's
Dylan and
Daisy.
Joe.
An update on the Garden of the Gods?
All right. Sorry, Rangers. Still putting out fires. 2 of my best are waiting for you inside. Darius Kwan of the Marshals and my old friend Sergei Greatsky. Go see him. I'll be in when I'm done here.
Wayne Gretzky.
Welcome, Rangers. I'm Marshal Darius Kwan, and this here's Sergei Greatsky.
Good to meet you, Rangers. Glad to see some friendly faces. Been rough around here these last few days. Dorsey's attacked us too. Snuck inside Colorado Springs and killed a lot of people. Situation's under control now. Mostly.
Mostly.
No idea. Something must have triggered the old security system. Trouble is, there's a bunch of angry robots guarding the computer that shuts them off.
That's annoying.
How you deal with them is your call. Your base, your rules.
Angry robots? Why are there angry robots?
Weird, huh? They weren't active when we looked the place over a few days back, but... let's talk after you kill the alarms. I can hardly hear myself think.
Right, well, where are these alarms at? Failure, lockpicking impossible. There's the angry robots. Base has been service out a decade. I've been on guard the entire time. We're Arizona Rangers, successful unit of XSS unit of the U.S. Army Corps in Rangers were government representatives or sneaky shit. Your security system is showing signs of neglect. We're from IT. Oops. Our mistake. We'll be on our way. The government reserve is long gone. Attack the robots. Let's do sneaky shit.
Servitors await repairs at your speed secure bunker bed facility.
Oh, we got Raid Tech armor, Merc armor, a helmet. Terminal is dusty and old, and when you press the power button, it flickers to life. Computer beeps and whirs for the first time in years. It boots up. Security alert flashes across the display. Every attempt to access a menu is met with command access only. Eventually, you query for the command identity. It replies, command empty. Designate new command. Make myself the command. There we go. Achievement. A new law.
Well done, Rangers. Good to see the place up and running. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The reason you're here. As you may know, I have a daughter and 2 sons. Liberty, Valor, and Victory. 2 of them conspired against me, and the third blackens the Buchanan name with every breath he takes. Consequently, I banished him. They've been skulking in the shadows ever since, but lately there's been rumors that I'm on my last legs. Lies, of course, but apparently my dear children believe them, and they've started making new plans.
You're looking for protection when they attack? Are you asking us to become assassins? You need us to round them up?
Ain't you smart? I'm not worried about my children defeating me, Rangers. They won't. Not even Liberty. What worries me is the destruction they'll wreak as they fail. They'll tear my land and my people to shreds. They'll burn everything I've accomplished to ash. That's why they have to be stopped before they can start. That's why you, Rangers, have to find them and bring them home to me ASAP. And when I say bring them home, I mean bring them home alive. They're my blood. Kill them and we'll have a problem. Do I make myself clear? You've already done the impossible by making it here. I trust you.
That's true.
Find a way to make it possible. Now, let me tell you where they are. Victory's holed up in Aspen. Valor's under the protection of the Gippers in Denver. And Liberty's raising an army against me somewhere out on the Eastern Plains. Anything else you need to know?
And barter. Barter's not a choice. Need more background on the kids before we go after them. We have a few things we'd like to ask about Dorsey's in ambush. What do you say it's your
My
fault?
staff and I coordinated the details of your arrival using coded transmissions on radio frequencies we thought were secure. Obviously, they were not. And you paid for it. I take full responsibility. Possibly, but
Were
I
they
know
responsible?
the Dorseys from the old days. They don't take orders well. Then again, I wouldn't have guessed they'd have the guts to attack both you and Colorado Springs at the same time. So somebody put some fire in them. The last dregs of a treacherous family.
Who are the Dorseys?
Thought I'd wiped them out years ago, but mistakes linger, Rangers. I know that better than most. Good. What else do you need? What do you want to know?
What do you want to know about your kids? For one thing, you must have plenty of competent people in Colorado. Why ask us to deal with your children? What should we know about victory, valor, liberty? What kind of cops? Thank you for liking the stream. I'm not live from America. Why do I look American? The heck? Alright. Although this game, the guy has like a giant American-shaped flag hammer. I thought it was like a candy cane at first, though.
Divided loyalty, that's why. I trust my guards, but they don't leave my side. Ever. Everybody else is making plans for when I'm gone. The 100 families,
trust his enemies.
the marshals, they're all out for themselves.
Although I'm technically in
They
America,
know my kids
North
will make
America.
good figureheads, give them some legitimacy.
I'm getting an ad right now. Right on. What was the ad? Good. I probably made a nickel or something. Although I guess you can't hear me if you have an ad. You have to let me know when you have sound again. I got that new world I was talking about. New world? Something about roasting marshmallows. Oh.
Any Coloradan I send to bring Vic, Val,
Well, I'm glad that you got an ad.
back home might think they'll get a better deal elsewhere.
That means it's working or something.
Not you.
Although
I'm
I
the
noticed
only
that
one who
they...
can save your people.
You
Nobody
look
else
on
can
the
get supplies to Arizona before they start.
video screen, you can kind of see like how the ads are, like as far as the rates and stuff go. I just noticed that the other day.
That's why it's you who's doing this. You've got the only loyalty that works. The
Loyalty of self-interest. What should we know about his kids? Are named Victory, Valor, and Liberty.
Boy's never been right in the head. Since he was a baby, he'd torture cats.
What do you think's the
terrorize
girl?
Servants, set the house on fire, and he's only got worse. The things he's done to the women he finds. Anyway, I finally had enough and put the little monster under house arrest up in Aspen. Guess they weren't prepared because he escaped a while ago and then came back with a gang of freaks and turned the place into a slaughterhouse.
Guy's responsible for a lot of people dying.
He's on the radio, laughing about what he's gonna do to his hostages and daring me to come after him. He, claims he's captured some rangers as well.
Uh-oh.
Don't get your hopes up. Vic likes to play with hostages. Might not be much left by the time you find them.
And Wasteland likes doing that time thing too. You go to the other towns, first town is wiped out kind of thing. Alright, let's find out about Valor.
Soft, spoiled, fiddled with computers all day instead of learning the arts of diplomacy and war. Finally packed him off when he accidentally crashed my security systems right before his sister's little coup attempt. Made him my official ambassador to the Gippers, hoping he'd do to their systems what he'd done to mine. That was a mistake. He took his revenge by convincing them to cut off oil shipments to my city.
Oh.
No oil means no heat, no light, and no food for my people.
A little bit
So
of
getting Valor back and resuming oil
what's that
shipments from the Gippers
game called?
has to happen now.
Frostpunk.
No, but the Gippers are tough and well armed, and Denver's a death trap.
Right. So far we're going to Aspen first, I guess.
Liberty's got more brains and cunning than both her brothers put together. She's the only one who could actually run Colorado. Problem is, she'd run it as a goddamn slave state. Everyone in chains, everyone working for her. Wouldn't worry about her for now, though. Best to wait until you got a little more firepower. She's gonna be well protected.
Alright, so I'm not supposed to go to her anyway.
She's already tried once. Got all the way to the palace steps before we chased her off. She's been licking her wounds out east ever since. You'd better. Anything else?
You'd better. You'd better. You'd better. That barter. Crap.
Of course. Now, if you want a chance to impress me and maybe get a little payback, that call I got outside was from Sheriff Daisy, the head of the marshals in Colorado Springs. She's having trouble rousting some Dorseys who have been holed up in the Garden of the Gods since their raid fell apart. Why don't you go give her a hand? Show us what the Rangers can do. That's what I like to hear.
Get some rep.
Things from you, Rangers.
Don't ask him about his shaky hand, though. He didn't like that.
All right, let's move out.
We get another level. On the glowing star. There's a deer. Maybe we can fix these robots.
Whether your big needs existence is painful, please help me. Dewey needs pilot commanders will. Whether your big needs existence is painful, please help me. Commander, all servitors await your discipline to repair with absolute loyalty. Commander, servitors defend loyal to our less better be. Remember, all servitors await your discipline to be fair with absolute loyalty.
Repair the bots. Status is all normal. Moment. Hold security alert so long. Nerd stuff too. Oh, we got some attributes. Starting at level 3, your Rangers earn 1 attribute point per level. Attributes always cost 1 point to upgrade. Attributes are the source of all your vital stats. Want to live longer, run faster, shoot straighter, or hit harder? There's an attribute for that. Got 1 attribute point. I'll give her more speed. We'll give her more sneaky shit, hey? There was something I couldn't use in the inventory. What's this thing? Requires 1 explosives. Requires 2 automatic weapons. Oh crap, just when I dashed 2. I need 2 of those. Well, we'll do explosives, I guess. We'll go to inventory. Make the Mangler her secondary weapon. So this Rad Tech armor is armor +6. Armor +3 right now. Oh, she's not strong enough though. Requires 4 strength. Merc armor +4. That's better than what she has. This one requires 4 strength as well. This guy does have 4 strength. Gonna cover up his hat. Look, he looks like a guy from BioShock or something. I wonder it needed 4 strength, eh? Right. He's got no points remaining though. So I guess I'll have to wait for automatic weapons. I wonder why Coyote has like a red thing by him.
Rangers, come talk to me when you've got a moment. Want to discuss staffing and recruiting, that kind of thing. Good job, Rangers. Nice to be able to hear ourselves think again. And now that it's quiet enough to talk, let me reintroduce you to the great Sergei Greatsky, who's going to be helping you with personnel.
Hi again, Rangers.
Gretzky.
Damn sorry about your people. But now that you're here, we'll do what we can to get you back on your feet and find you some new recruits, just like the Patriarch promised you. And I already got you one of the best. Meet Marcelo Gonzalez, electronics wizard, radio technician, and former dispatcher for the Marshals. He'll be your radio operator.
Howdy, Rangers. While you were dealing with the
that
alarms,
camera angle.
I took the liberty of installing a combat AI in your vehicle. Should help you out. If you want to chat, I'll be in the operations room getting things up and running.
Should be more recruits arriving soon. Ready to tell me how you want to fill out your squad?
Beat the Sergeant Gretzky to hire new Rangers for your squad. Your squad can have up to 6 members. No more than 4 can be Rangers. The other 2 slots may be filled with companions such as Marshal. Squad companions are unique NPCs who aren't officially Rangers, want to help out all the same. You'll find plenty of companions on your journey throughout Colorado.
Of course, ask away.
See what else he has to say.
Yeah, I was getting a little itchy
You
doing the same
volunteered for
old,
this?
same old in the Marshals.
And retirement was driving me stir-crazy. Just sitting around listening to the paint peel. I jumped at the chance to help you folks out.
It's no lie that I've been looking to leave the Marshals, but you're right. That's not the whole story. The Patriarch asked me to keep an eye on you, so here I am.
And I am truly sick of retirement. But, yeah, I'm doing the Patriarch
Everybody's doing the Patriarch a favor.
Not sure exactly. We came by a week and a half ago and it was stone quiet.
We were gonna get the place cleaned up before you got here. But then the Dorseys attacked the city, so it got put on the back burner.
Something must have triggered the security systems between then and now. Could have been anything. Well...
Well, Sergei won't blow his own horn, so I'll do it for him. He's Colorado's greatest war hero. Fought by the Patriarch's side from the beginning and saved the old man's life about 100 times, right, Sergei?
75. Tops. Now, let me tell you about Mr. Slick here. Nobody knows the streets and alleys of Colorado Springs, or the people that live there, better than dashing Darius Kwan.
You're too kind, Sergei.
Patriarch chased out the last big gang maybe 10 years back. Before that, all kinds of bandits, militias, and cults have lived here since the deluge.
Recently, it's been mostly outlaws and refugees. We should check around to see if there are any current occupants.
Could be what set off the alarms.
True.
Around these parts, we call the nuclear apocalypse the deluge of fire, because, well, that's what it was.
Jay, thank you for liking the stream.
The nukes were the deluge of fire.
Nukes are the deluge of fire. What about these combat AI?
Gonzalez? He's a whiz with stuff like that. The AI will allow you to give the vehicle orders in combat without having to be inside it. Basically, it'll become another member of your squad.
Ooh, like Kit?
Okay, what's next? My advice is to put together a squad with complementary skills. Nobody can be great at everything. So, pick recruits who are good at things your current team isn't.
Makes sense.
And you can always round out your squad with folks you meet along the way. Keep that in mind when you're choosing from the recruits I've rounded up.
Alright. Wish I could rename Coyote. Ooh, we got lots of people to choose from. I think I need somebody. Go back for a second. Top skills is melee, mechanics, and first aid. I don't want to look closer at him. Guy's a hacker. His name is Crash. That guy's got toaster repairing. Or you can create custom characters too. think lockpicking's good to have. Nerd stuff. Weird science. I think this guy would be good. You can only have maximum four player created rangers in your squad.
Listen, I can get you all the fighting troops you need. But if you meet any talented people in your travels, don't hesitate to sign them up. Now that we've got that sorted, let's talk about the next steps. Now, you're the boss here, so I'm not going to tell you what to do, but getting this place up and running wouldn't be a bad place to start. That means surveying the base and finding specialists to staff it.
Okay.
Perfect. That'll give you a chance to see if any of the junk around here is worth keeping before I toss it all out. After that, you might want to give Sheriff Daisy a hand. If you impress her, maybe she'll hook you up with some specialists for the base. Anyway, your call. Colorado Springs is straight out the main gate. If you want to go to Denver or Aspen, just hop back in your car and go out the way you came in.
One sec. Forgive me for saying so, but I'm guessing you folks are gonna need as much help in the field as you will here in HQ. So, what if I joined your squad? At least until you find your feet. Well, I know this city like the back of my hand. And this city knows me. My time in the Marshals means I've got connections and trusted informants everywhere.
Oh, okay, that sounds
Plus, I'm a sure shot and a decent scrapper. And, though it hurts my civic pride to say it, there are places around here where those things might come in handy. Great. I'm at your disposal. Lead the way.
You created your first companion. All right, let's take a look at these guys. Lots of luck, awareness, lots of speed, intelligence, no charisma. This guy here's got tons of intelligence. Not very much strength though. That's pretty good. Not very much luck. Yeah, like lots of weird science. For that one gun, I needed automatic weapons too, or something. Crash is a trooper. Because there's a gun in here. Four to 6 damage. Submachine gun. 7 to 8 damage for that one. This guy here. What's he have? Nailer. Oh no, he doesn't. He has a convincer. That sounds like a pretty good gun. His weapon. Well, you got a laser pistol. Look at that thing. From secondary. So that thing does extra damage against robots, vehicles, and synths, but less damage against humans, animals, and mutants. Still got 2 skills. He's pretty efficient on automatic weapons. He's got 3 skill points. The block picking and nerd stuff. Mechanics is low on everybody. Didn't one of them, other ones having their weird stuff? He's got a little bit of lockpicking. A little bit of mechanics. A little bit of lockpicking. She got too sneaky. They're tied for that. A hacker. Can I use those ones? I guess it'd be probably good to have one animal whisperer just in case, I guess. This guy could use more weird science. What's survival do? I can't remember if any of these other guys had lockpicking now. Here's one. Here's one. Where's those skill points? There we go. Save the game. Wait on. Gotta look around the base here. If there's any monsters. Out in the boot.
Huh. A garage. We get this cleaned out, you can put your truck in here.
That thing hostile? No, Mechanics 3. We'll have to come back when we have Mechanics 3. Pick locking, lock level 2. Crap.
What a stink. Somebody's been using this medbay for a morgue.
Starved to death. I need to get XP for that. What are we talking to here? It's like a body. Exposure to the cold. Right. Don't have high enough pick lock yet. There. Adjusted. That glowing thing.
Look at all this machinery. If we can get it all running, this will be a good spot for your armor.
That's a trap. Doorknobs. I have to figure out how to leave the party behind or something. I was gonna attack the garbage there. Oh crap! That's not healthy. It's in pretty rough shape. Hey man. Oops. Down one of your own squad members. How'd I accidentally down my own squad member? How I can get healed up.
pretty grand in here. Maybe you can make it your trophy hall or museum or something. Or a handball court.
I'm crawling around over there. Combat started. Well, my guys are kind of at a bit of disadvantage, but I killed it. Missed. Grab her. I can actually shoot at that thing. Got him. Those are Wolverines. Oh. Ball and billboard. Oh, could have used nerd stuff for. Crap. I probably could use first aid, I guess. That guy could use it, I guess. Oh, who's over here? Crash? Professor Higgs, that's the one that's lowest, I think. There we go. Fixed him right up. You walk through a trap next time, eh?
Nice save. Thanks.
Got my first aid up, though. Let's see if I press right stick down and it more options. Oh, that's where I came in.
From here on out,
Oh,
I
I
will be
skipped
your
a
voice in
sentence.
the wind. You can contact Ranger HQ at any time through your radio, and I'll reach out as needed. When there's a arrest to be made under your authority, just radio them into me. Pleasure to serve. I've worked the radio for some time now, and I hear all kinds of stories from other parts of the world. Horrors you wouldn't believe. Is Colorado perfect? No, but it's a damn sight better than any alternative I've seen. The finest setup you'll find this side of the Rockies. This equipment took years to get together. A lot of it custom work. String and pieces of gum, you know? This is the only setup in Colorado able to communicate on all sorts of frequency bands, up to the HF band. That means we can reach you pretty much no matter where you are in Colorado. The basic controls are straightforward. You should try the device yourselves whenever you're here. I've picked up all kinds of signals. It's possible you could even reach Arizona. Speaking frankly, great. Protect and serve, right? Things had grown stale with the Marshals. I felt like I'd reached the end of what I could do for the people there. Proud to be a Ranger now. Oh, I'm not. It just turns out artificial intelligence isn't that much different from fiddling with radios.
Not an expert.
Easy enough to install, it turned out, but I wouldn't know the first thing about it otherwise. I'm your radio communications expert. I'll be manning the radio whenever you call in, or whenever we need to reach you, which is the easy part of this job. The hard part is keeping this equipment in tip-top shape and ready to go.
Lots
Anytime.
of verbal choices every time. Not used to having to scroll in games. I went in here already. Stairs there, but I can go. There, we got some moldy socks. Now we got a pair.
Please, don't shoot.
They'll hack it. Woman is gaunt, her clothes ragged, surrounded by a group of bad-ragged vagrants who watch with fear and mistrust.
Who are you? You're not dressed like the Marshals. I'm Del Hackett, and I speak for these people. We've been living here for months, and we've got nowhere to go. Please, will you let us stay?
Bad idea. I've been in their shoes, but this is a military base. If we have squatters everywhere, it'll be hard to keep discipline. Your recruits won't like it either.
The Patriarch's people don't care about people like us, but you're not beholden to them. Not intentionally. The Patriarch's people drove up to the base a few days ago, so we hid in here for a while. Then when Andy went to check if they left, all the doors slammed shut and the alarms started whooping.
That must have been annoying.
Don't know what happened. Been living in these ruins for weeks, and we never set anything off before. We all farmed in the border country between Colorado and the plains. Thought we were safe out there, under the Patriarch's protection. Back then, the gangs feared the Patriarch. Not anymore. They burned our greenhouses and killed everyone who tried to fight them. No place left to run but here, for any of us.
Gonna drink that water.
We're not welcome there. They already have too many mouths to feed, and more are always coming.
Your call. Won't make the volunteers happy, but the Patriarch put you in charge, not them.
They're happy though. Maybe they can
You said
come in handy.
yes. I was sure you wouldn't. We won't be any trouble, I promise, and we'll help out wherever we can. Thank you for giving us a chance.
That wasn't a mistake.
Oh, and one of our people is missing, Andy. If you find him hiding out somewhere, you send him back to us?
Don't shoot him, yes.
Everyone? We gotta make ourselves useful around here. You're good people, Rangers. We'll find a way to pay you back. Anything you need? Sure.
Ask about the base.
Oh, it's horrible. They were there when we arrived. Probably been rotting away for months from the look of them. Ugh, not to mention the smell. Andy may have. He's the only one of us who knew computers. I told him to stay out of there because I was afraid of, well, of something like what happened when this whole place got locked down. Yep. There was a man locked in there when we moved in, living off insects and mushrooms in his cell. I left him locked up after I met him. I felt bad about that. He was cordial enough, but he just kept asking questions that felt off. And those glassy eyes.
Right.
Booby traps, mostly. One of my people disarmed an explosive on a door, but missed a gas mine under the floor panel on the other side. She was vomiting for a week. Almost died. I told everyone to avoid the room after that. No one here is worth losing over whatever guns may or may not be in there. Poked my head in there and saw a giant robot next to a dead body. Hard pass.
Need one more mechanics to fix it.
We first got into the base through a hole in the archive room's wall. Some critters living in there chased us around, but we managed to shut them in before anyone got seriously hurt. We've been trying to snare them for a while for fresh meat, but they just chew through the ropes like they're Sour Patch Kids.
Sour Patch Kids chew through ropes.
Careful out there. It's an uncaring world.
Uncaring?
October 12th, 1998. 6. No. 7 months since the bombs fell. Had an incident at the West Gate. Some civilians dug under the fence and tried to make a run for the commissary. Sergeant. Standing orders. There's to be
Hey, there's a toaster repair here. Level 3. Body of a young man lies twisted on the floor with shabby clothes, and he's been dead long enough for the body to go cold, not long enough to rot. Oh, I need first aid 3. Nothing wearing. Selling mushroom. Yeah, I need to improve first aid, obviously, and mechanics. Lockpicking level 5 there. Waving at you through the bars and cells, this rail thin man, matted hair and fraying faded clothes. He gives you a lazy glassy-eyed grin.
Hey dudes, hi. Well, what's up? Haven't seen you before, have I? Rangers, huh? Cool, man, cool. I like your look. I think I had a shirt like that once, a long time ago. Long time ago. Headquarters for what? That's cool. Helping's good. I like helping. Are there, like, more of you here? Oh, yeah, man, of course. I don't mind. Ask me whatever. My name? Ned? Harry. Nick? Booger? Dickens?
Booger.
Something like that. Honestly, I don't, remember. Been a long time since I thought about that, man. Been a longer time since someone, asked me about it. I kinda been here for a while. Couldn't tell you, man. Couldn't tell you. Like, there's no windows or clocks in here, Hard to keep track of when the day starts or ends.
Makes sense.
Anyway, a long time. Long enough for other groups, other people to come and go. Man, I got everything I need in here to keep on. Little crack in the ceiling over there drips some water. So I just gotta lick the wall when I'm thirsty. And, you know what they say about dark, damp spaces, man. Mushroom grow there, man. So I added a little self-made fertilizer. Those mushrooms are growing good.
Alrighty.
Yeah, man, yeah. Yum, yum. Oh, yeah, and bugs, when they come by. Buzzy crunchers and climby snappers and skittery two-bites and running gushers. Sometimes roly poppers and hoppy specks. Once a squirmy slurp. That was a good day, man. But yeah, mainly mushrooms. Yeah, sure, maybe. Sometimes, like, a guy might come in, but I don't know if he was connected to the guy who came in before him, you know? Kinda hard to keep track of how long it is between visits, and people don't always tell me what's going on outside. But, let me see. Last guy who came in to see me was the dead guy. Before him, Tired Eyes Lady. Before her, the Smiling Woman. Before that, it's a little fuzzy.
Good description, dude.
Oh man, that's some wild stuff. So a while ago, that dead guy over there came running in here all nervous and freaked out and starts messing with that computer machine over there. And yeah, then there's this big-ass flash of light from the computer machine, and he falls down, and then all these, sirens and flashing lights. It was horrible, man. Like, it made it really hard to sleep, you know? Then after a while, the alarm stopped, and then, well, you came in. Well, she was a woman, dressed all raggedy, but, I'm one to talk on that. Anyway, she came in here looking sad. Eyes looked like she hadn't seen a good night's rest in years. We talked
Makes sense.
for a bit, and then she left again. Sometimes I think I can still hear her voice. Hope she didn't die and she's haunting me for some reason. Though, now that I think about it, I guess I'd be glad for the company, you know?
Crazy man.
Oh, a real nice lady, man. Had a big old smile on her face the whole time we talked. Just never stopped smiling. I think she said she was a trader. Talked about how she had some merchandise to keep here and some people she was gonna deal with. Said I wasn't a suitable client, which, sure, 'cause I got no money. Well, actually, she said I wouldn't be suitable for her clients, which I thought was a weird way to say that.
Probably one of the kids there.
You know, man, it's, I've been here a long time, and I eat a lot of mushrooms. Can't always remember things that happened in the, olden days, but I'll try. There was a gentleman bear, the lip licker, and, the bloody screamers, and them metal fellers, and the really white guy, and owl, owl face. Oh, and the 6 wee men and a lion. But, yeah, hard to remember who came in first, and, which ones were just a nursery rhyme my grandma told me, so... Yeah, okay. Cool. Because, the cell door is locked.
Yeah, that's the reason. Exactly what we're looking for.
didn't. So a while ago, that dead guy over there came running. Yeah, then there's this. Then after a while, the alarm stopped, and then, well, you came in. Aw, man, didn't you like my joke? Okay, like, well, so a guy I used to be friends with, well, I guess he was more of a business partner. Friend, though, too, man. Like, former friend who decided he didn't, want to go split seas anymore, so he conked me on the head. And when I woke up, I was in here. Real bummer, man, like, seriously. I told you, man, my partner trapped me in here. Thought he was my friend, you know? But he wasn't. Oh, yum. Mushrooms are the best, man. So many flavors. And they grow everywhere and grow easy. I love them. Who knew there were poisonous ones? Oh, man, yes, please. Very much.
You're calling this one, Rangers, but really, I just let nature take its course here, if you know what I mean.
I'd really like to get out of here. Really.
Imagine he would.
Cool. I get it, man. No pressure.
I could. My screen was starting to dim a bit because it thought I was not doing anything. Funny, it doesn't reflect that on the computer. My lockpicking level is too low. I need level 5. Good save, so I don't have to listen to that dude's speech again. He'll work over here. Tin can out of it.
Oh, yay! Thank you so much, man. I owe you big, real big time. This won't be the last time you hear from me.
Gonna be some on-running joke or something, eh? Savory smelly mushroom. One's to let him out. He's already in there. The garage. I think we have it pretty much covered. There's the brig.
I wish more folks were like you, Rangers.
People are people, and sometimes they need help. That's what the Rangers do, right? Help people? Andy. Damn it. I was
Andy.
afraid of that.
He was
We've been
dead at
locked
the
up for
computer.
days, but at least we had our supplies with us. How did he... No. I don't want to know. Enough death in this world. Don't need the details to make it even more bitter. Thanks for telling me, Rangers. I'll break it to the others. Careful out there. It's an uncaring world.
Prepare these guys, eh?
Needs pilot commander's will.
I need to rest a spell. Catch my breath. That all right with you? I'm still healing up. Go out and find your footing while I get back on my feet. Oh man, more every day. This place is nice and all. Kind of majestic with all the mountains and wild weather, but it's hard to enjoy it when I know everybody back home is dying by inches. We gotta finish up our... Sorry, I just want to get this done. Later!
Dog over here? We're near that. What is it? Oh, we got an armor mod. You guys are terrible at charming these dogs. Charm the chicken. Or the cyborg chicken. Poor chicken. Chris, thank you for liking the stream. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, eh? Oh, what's over here? Only problem is traps look exactly the same as good things. I gotta find somewhere where I can sell my crap. Like my little commercial-y thingy I made? Oh, I don't want to leave the area. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully the closed captioning is on so you can understand what I'm saying. You play hockey? I don't want to leave quite yet. Old weather born pedestal.
Rangers.
Fucking Gretzky.
Sure thing. Let's have a look.
That's probably fine.
There you go. Anything else? Well, I've got friends in the Marshals. The Patriarch's Palace Guard, and some local militias. They've always got more folks wanting to sign up than they have positions for. So I asked my pals to send over everybody on their waiting lists. Now, some of these folks may be less than top grade for sure, but most will be solid recruits, ready and willing to learn. You'll have to pick and choose. Happy to tell you what you need to know. Well, came here with my folks when I was a kid, and was a young man when Saul was trying to unite the families and make Colorado a state. I got behind him right away. He had leader written all over him. even back then. I've served at his side ever since, fighting against the monster army, consolidating power here in town, helping him expand our borders.
What Mr. Greatsky means is that he played a key role in many of the Patriarch's greatest victories. And he had no small part in making Colorado what it is
He was
today.
an assister.
You're too kind, Darius. Well, the fighting's never really ended. Trying to hold it all together is a constant struggle. This business with his children is just the latest in a long line of troubles. Stories? They are stories indeed these days. I've told him so many times all the truth's been wrung out of him. Now, let's see. Here's one. So,
Story time.
One day, we were hunting monster army raiders and came upon a tin-walled shack. The people inside were shooting at us and not answering our calls to parley. Well, I got sick of that real quick and unslung my rocket launcher. But Saul, he holds up a finger, then creeps around behind the compound. Well, pretty soon we hear him smashing through those tin walls with his hammer, and then comes two high-pitched screams. A few moments later, he comes striding out, carrying a child under each arm. They've been shooting at us because they thought we were coming to eat their dying parents. Now, I will never know how Saul knew it was kids in there rather than raiders, but somehow he did. And we brought them and their folks back to the city and helped them out until they got well again. And he's always been like that. An uncanny ability to always do the right thing. I do indeed. Some folks can't get past his brusque ways, but that's just the impatience of a man who knows what's right, dealing with fools who don't. He cares too deeply about the well-being of the people of Colorado to let political courtesy slow him down. Of course, you'll hear a lot of folk condemning him for hurting this group or that group with his decisions, but the way I see it, they should be glad it wasn't them who had to make the choice.
That'll probably happen to me too.
Give me a while and I'll see if I can remember any more. In the meantime, I'm sure you have... Happy to. What's on your mind? Anytime, Rangers. Always happy to tell war stories. I'll be here.
That's all I can do right now. This base. Somebody over here. We'll go to downtown Colorado Springs. See what's over there. Game looks good. It's kind of interesting. I liked it so far. I mean, I know what to expect with Wasteland. Like turn-based game combat. You can really crank it up. I think your companions die permanently if you go into really hardcore levels. Friendly fire, that kind of stuff. So like Fire Emblem kind of combat, I guess. Loading, loading, loading.
Please,
We'll have our
my son's
revenge.
not a Dorsey.
You ain't seen the last
Let him
of us.
go.
We'll have our revenge.
How does it
You
feel
ain't
now?
seen the last of us.
Some of the refugees helped the Dorseys.
My
Can you
son's
believe
done
it?
nothing wrong.
It's not fair.
Death to Buchanan! Death to the hundred stinking family!
Will someone please help my boy?
Prisoner's gaunt and pale. His hair is posed and greasy. Hair is angular. Stares. Following occasionally. He sees staring at snaps
Sorry,
back to
I
reality.
didn't mean to ignore you. Just got a lot on my mind. Made a real big mistake. See, the Plains gangs chased my mom and me off our land. We lost everything. Heard this was a place of God-fearing people and thought they'd do right by us. People here kept us out in the cold, letting us starve to death while they sat inside, warm and fed. Then the Dorseys came and gave me some food and some kindness and asked me to do some vandalism. I figured, what was the harm? I never killed no one, but I did bust some windows. Marshals caught me doing it, and they said I was working with the Dorseys. Magistrate agreed, so here I am. Mom would have talked me out of it. I should have talked to her first. We were starving. No two ways about it. We were going to die. Dorseys gave us food. I figured a few windows was a worthwhile trade for the bread and meat that saved our lives. I thought it was too harsh, but what happens if I speak up now? Will they come after my mom? I can't take the chance. Magistrate tells me it's death. They're gonna strip me down and tie me to those things. And they're gonna let the cold do its work. I wonder if it'll hurt.
Probably would.
Wish I could tell you it won't, kid, but that'd be a lie.
Magistrate's a hard man. I wish I could believe it'd work. I'd do anything for someone who could get me free without hurting anybody in the process. Guess I don't have any money to give you, but I'd pay you back in hard work, if you'll have me. I'm used to hard work around the homestead, and I ain't too bad with a gun either. My folks made sure I could hunt and fight. I always dreamed of coming to the big city and being a newspaper man. You know, interviewing people, telling the truth about how things really are. Sure didn't turn out like I hoped.
Shakes his head.
Nice talking to you.
Please, my son's not a Dorsey. Let him go.
Gotta figure out where the magistrate is.
Dorsey scum! The deluge of blood is coming for you all!
Neelius Dorsey lives. He'll kill you all. The deluge of blood is coming for you all.
This kid's going in the pillories next.
The deluge of blood is coming for you all! No mercy on your souls, Colorado! We ain't gonna beg for our lives! We ain't weak like you!
The one lady sounds like she's really into it. Here's the magistrate. His shallow skin pulls tight over his face.
Howdy, Judge. How's your heart? Still colder than a well digger's ass?
Marshal Quan, impertinent as ever, I see. Rangers, I am Magistrate Silas Watkins. I have heard of your arrival, partly from the confessions of the Dorsey Raiders. You'll be pleased to know that I sentenced them to death for their part in the attack on the city and your convoy. His crimes are still severe. He was part of the Dorsey uprising. He caused significant property damage. His actions diverted marshals from responding to reports of attacks, magnifying the harm the Dorseys were able to inflict. Argue a case, and I might show lenience.
I don't have a high enough kiss ass. Same.
You wish to compensate the city and the owners of the damaged properties for their losses. I can facilitate that. That's the price in Colorado dollars.
Right, I had $200, I guess.
This is irregular, but it is within my powers to grant you full custody of Austin Peace. Any further infractions he may commit are the Ranger's responsibility. I would recommend keeping him out of trouble. You should inform the boy. Best he hears the good news from you. We ain't gonna beg for our lives. We ain't weak like you.
Still here. Not looking forward to what comes next. What? Are you serious? You really saved my
You got
life
some
and,
fame.
and I get to be a
Fame.
ranger?
I'm gonna live forever.
Soon as they let me free, I'm going straight to your headquarters. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Clean guns, scrub toilets, you name it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Cost me $200, dude.
Have our revenge. You ain't seen the last of us.
Death to Buchanan! Death to the 100 stinking families! Murderers!
Ah, Marshals! Finally! I was beginning to think you were never going to help. Hold on now. You aren't marshals. You look like ruffians. Are you here to see the sheriff? Well, I'm first. I've been waiting here on tenterhooks for an hour. It's maddening. My family has been kidnapped by those no-good Dorseys, and the marshals will give me no answers about their situation. They won't even speak to me. My name is Lucia Wesson, daughter of Percival Wesson and Maria Reyes of the 100 Families. But now they
All right, now
and
we
my
know
little
she is.
brother have been kidnapped by those good-for-nothing Dorseys, and I fear for their lives. We are the founding families of Colorado Springs, descended from the survivalists who came together after the deluge of fire and helped the patriarch build a stronger Colorado. I'm proud to trace my lineage back before the war on both sides of my family. Someone let the Dorseys into town, and the savages have taken my family hostage, along with a good many others, and retreated to the Garden of the Gods. I came here to demand that Sheriff Daisy immediately mount an expedition to save them, but her marshals keep putting me off. Well, you look capable enough, but I don't know you from Adam. Why, you might be robbers or bandits. No, thanks all the same, but I think I'll continue to wait on the proper authorities. Frustrating though that may be. Sheriff Daisy, I will not leave until you
should build
speak
some
to
more
me.
watchtowers around the garden. Dorsey slipped right past the ones we've got.
Yeah, but we'll need to pull some resources from another district to do it.
Huh. Sheriff won't like that.
How's your family?
My mom and pa are safe. Still haven't heard from my sister. She was working near the museum when the attack started.
Jesus. Fucking Dorseys?
Well, now you must be the Rangers. I'm the
I'm
sheriff.
the sheriff.
Here, but you can call me Daisy. Old Saul tells me you're a bunch of badasses, and I ain't one to turn away a badass, especially at a time like this. I reckon you already heard all about the Dorsey raid, so I won't bore you with the details. Suffice it to say, we whooped 'em good, and the survivors are holed up in the Garden of the Gods with a bunch of hostages. Thing is, I lost a lot of marshals. My boys and girls are tired and beat up. You want to make some fast friends around here? You could go into the garden and speak to those Dorseys for us. Maybe find out how the hell they got into the city in the first place.
And by speak, you mean shoot the everlasting shit out of them and save those hostages, right, boss?
Quan, I hear you're some fancy liaison now. Old Saul taking my people without even asking? How dare he? Anyway, yes, you rascal. That's exactly what I mean. But question him first, you hear?
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Rangers, I'd love to trade war stories, but I've got marshals calling me left and right.
Wanna
Dead
talk
folks
to me?
lying in the... Now, the Dorsey's hostages are from the fancy side of town. 100 families folk. Try to get 'em out of there alive, or I'll never hear the fucking end of it. And please, take young Miss Weston with you. I need that girl out of my hair. In fact, I'm gonna insist. I'm telling Lupinski not to let you into the garden without her. But don't worry. She knows which end of the gun the bullets come out of.
Okay.
Go in there and kick some ass, Rangers.
I'm not sure why the sheriff didn't assign me marshals, but, well, beggars can't be choosers. I am the Miss Wesson she spoke of. Lucia Wesson, daughter of Percival Wesson and Maria Reyes of the 100 Families. As Sheriff Daisy told you, they and some of our neighbors were taken hostage by the Dorseys, and I mean to free them. All of them. So, I am ready when you are. It's a project of the Ward family, a showcase for their know-how. They grow food
Lots of
there using the
information,
latest
eh?
technologies. Colorado Springs leads the world in science. But there are plenty of places to hide in the garden. The Dorseys could be laying for us anywhere. We shall have to be cautious. No good traitors, that's what they are. Used to be 100 families, like us, but rotten. Backstabbers, every one of them. At least that's what my father says. They rebelled against the Patriarch before I was born, and were driven from the city. I was always told they were dead and gone. It seems I was misinformed. Certainly. My father taught me to shoot almost before I could walk, and I'm the best shot in the city.
Oh, it's true. She's a prodigy, all right. Also a pain in the ass.
No. But I have hunted. There's no need to worry that I will be shy about pulling the trigger. I promise, strangers, if it is to save my family, I will not hesitate. A kid? How many kids do you know who can shoot a fly off a horse at 20 paces, or reload at a dead run? At last.
Hey, man. We'll look at her. Yes. Like a gunslinger to me. Harder. Survival.
deluge of blood is coming for you all!
Nearly as Dorsey lives, he'll kill you all!
Where do we go over that? Map. Okay, like it's north. So I don't know which way north is.
Murderers!
Looks like I'm going to the right, so I might have to swing a right.
How can you be dead?
Death to Buchanan! Death to the 100 stinking families!
The deluge of
Dorsey,
blood is
stop!
coming for you all!
I hope you die slow!
Extra, extra!
Nearly as
Cowardly
Dorsey
attack on
lives,
Colorado
he'll
Springs!
kill
I
you
hope you
all.
die slow!
Dozens killed by Dorsey thugs! Families taken hostage!
Dude sucks. Looks like it's still kind of to the...
Darn it, Martha. Why else would I?
Garden of the Gods is just north of Market Square. Marshal Lupinski should be out front.
Yeah, they're Dorseys! They won't be scared of a scrawny old man.
A scrawny
Never
old
been
man
able
with a
to talk
shotgun.
sense into Josiah.
Hang on, I'm not
Oh,
that
I
old.
try. Oh, Josiah, just put down the gun and let's...
Shit, Hotlanders! We thought you was all dead! Back off!
Come out of there, you sons of bitches!
Josiah, come on! Don't provoke them!
But they're in my shop. They might ruin my stock.
Better they ruin your stock than your head, Josiah Cassidy. Don't you dare go inside.
Gonna fight me?
I done told you! Don't come any closer!
You morons are holed up in a clothing store. Put on some duds and just walk out of here. Walk out of town.
Nah, you're right. We're gone. Huh, nice get up.
Hot damn. I thought I'd have to clear out those Dorseys on my own, but you did it for me. We'll clean up the old store and make it good as new. Pretty soon we'll be selling suits, pants, hats, and all the rest. Finest garments in town. And here, a little token of our appreciation. Come on back after we reopen the shop. Come on back after I open up my shop.
We'll resolve that pretty easily.
By order of the Patriarch, only authorized personnel are to pass this gate. an invitation from the head of a family, or authorization from the Patriarch. Until you have that, the gate stays closed. The attack on the city has everyone nervous. Until that's all settled down, Patriarch's orders are in effect. Authorized business only. Broadmoor Heights and the Patriarch's Palace. Good day.
All right. Where's the map? Door. It's up here.
This here's Market Square. The Arapahoe Garage is just outside the city gates. My old friend Doc Parker set up a clinic there. Parker's the best doctor in town. Be a hell of an asset if we can persuade him to join the Rangers. Careful, though. The Doc is prickly at the best of times. And these are not the best of times.
You on the snow pile? Yellow snowballs. Gross. All right.
Hey, take a look at what these marshals and Dorsey's got on them.
Those marshals were colleagues of mine. I'm gonna guess you didn't kill them, but you need to put all those valuables back and walk away.
Fat chance. We got guns and ammo now. We don't take orders from marshals no more.
Uh-oh, combat. They're nailing me.
Taking the shot.
What to do to my Cody? Who am I now? Better off shooting one of these guys. 27%. 2%. What a range. enough AP. %, 80%. Hey Colleen, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Have to go over cover somewhere. This is a Wasteland. %, to get this guy.
Well, have to call the recruiter.
%, for him. A little better, still iffy. Just taking care of the biz, eh? Just there. Oh, got him on second shot. Crap. Coyote. There we go. That guy's in trouble. Got sliced. Sliced and almost diced. Stop by to say hi real quick. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for coming by. Get this guy, finish this fight. Achievement! Purification. Liquefied an enemy with energy damage. Just in time to see me liquefy an enemy, Colleen. That must be perfect timing for you just before you go to sleep. This game is, I don't know if Howard is really pumped about this one or not, but Wasteland is related to Fallout. Night, night. Hey, there's a coach gun in here. Some more junk, it looks like. Little Vegas.
Place is closed. Where I go once is to stand in the cold and make sure you know it.
Jesus, loaves and fishes, Christ! That's a bomb under my stall, ain't it?
Oh, shit, Taiwan. Yeah, it is. We best stay back.
All right, let's go look at skills. We'd be good at defusing bombs. Disarm alarms. This guy's got some skill points. What do I need? 3 mechanics? He doesn't have any yet. Got like 1 explosives though. This guy's got a couple. I can't remember what the other one was. Like, I need to do my kiss ass up. And there's one other skill I needed in the base. He's got 1 point.
God damn it! Where are the marshals?
They've got their hands full licking their wounds. You're gonna be waiting a while. Back up slowly.
I heard we had some new arrivals wash on in. Military types, they said. Can't really see the difference between you and the ordinary class of mercs. Well, much as I'd love to shoot the shit with you tryhards, Sheriff Daisy said to let you go on in. So, go on. Give them Dorseys some hell.
Marshal Lupinski, I expect you to moderate your language in the presence of a young lady.
My apologies, Miss Wesson. I meant no disrespect. Best of luck to you and your companions here. Nope. It's the Garden of the Gods. Rocks, experimental farms, and now those Dorseys. No room for amateurs in this town.
There's a bomb here somewhere.
No room.
Oh, fish sticks. I'm gonna have to disarm that thing myself, ain't I?
Depends on how fond of your fingers you are, and your arms, and face, and...
Yeah, let's just keep waiting.
I disarmed it.
What I want. It'll take the marshals hours to take care of this.
Holy mackerel! Better stay back from my stall. Those goddamn Dorseys dropped a landmine under it. Really? That's great news!
At 58 bucks.
I'm back in business. Welcome to the freshly reopened Taiwan Jones's Emporium! We have every fin you need, just for the asking and, well, the paying. You didn't hear this from me, Franz, but word is there's still Dorseys all around the city waiting to jump innocents such as yourself. Be sure to stock up with me, yeah?
Alright, we will.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Franz. Nope. No. Wish that I did, Franz. Born and raised in Colorado Springs. Me? I've never even seen a fish in my life. Wondrous creatures, I hear. Ah, you want to hear about the wide open seas. My trusty vessel. The wild waves crashing the shores? Well, sorry, chums. I'm just here to sell stuff. What would you like? Sardinely.
Alright. What do we got anyway? Got a lot of junk. What do they got? Flamethrower fuel. And savage armor. I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. Alright, what can we sell? Anything good? What do I know with junk? Sell junk. Heck, that'll work. Clear out some crap. Sell that too. Treat for the tongue and lung. Hydra skin. If they got first aid kits I can buy and stuff. Filter. No, nothing. So I don't know if these coach guns and stuff, if I need them, but like a shotgun, it looks like, or something. 2 shotguns. He's got small arms. So she does 35 to 43 damage. But her shotgun does more than these ones or her gun does more than these anyway. This doesn't hurt to do it as a secondary weapon though. He's got an assault rifle. Probably could use some armor. Which everybody's got an armor shirt pretty much so far. Where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, take it. Take care of the Garden of the Gods. I have a big shootout now.
Whoever just came up from the city, come in. This is Bellamy Ward. There are Dorseys all over the garden. I'm pinned down on a high ledge. Can you reach me?
I think we could see higher.
You don't want to do that! Oh, yeah? Why not? I've got this whole place rigged to blow! That's why! I don't see no explosives! Where are they? All around here! Carefully concealed! If I press this button, we're all dead! Okay? Do it then! Fine! Take one step closer, and I will!
Well, hot damn. Smoke them if y'all got them.
%, out of range.
My sheath! I'm protected!
I'm a come at the rear.
My turn. That guy's hitting my guy pretty hard over here. It's right behind this guy. Not enough AP, seriously? Back. All right. has enough to shoot again, does he? Nope. And this guy took some damage. Can't get all the way up there, can I? %39%. Is that a range? Oh. It missed. I've seen better days. I don't think he has an injector. Injecto. Oh, no injector. Just land dodge. %90 for that guy. There, she's taking care of two targets now. He's leveled up. Need more smart ass or whatever it was. I don't know if what would be good here. Action points. Go higher maybe. No, I wanted at least one higher. Let's ask for something. So starting at level 4, your rangers will earn a perk point. Every other level are used to unlock powerful abilities and passive bonuses. This might be good, eh? Quick reflexes. Mark target. Yeah, I think that'd be good. Quick reflexes. There's a dude up there. I wonder if they killed him. Oh, he is dead. Quick save. Ah, crap. That was like a...
Not much use. Like this.
You know, that's the problem. These stupid things look the same. I gotta use all my medical packs and my whole crew here, basically. Who's this guy? Crash. Juan.
Nice save. Thanks.
Thank you kindly.
We'll leave Crash for now, I guess. Or maybe I should help him, I don't know. Need to use all my medical packs because of stupid bombs and crap.
This is Bellamy Ward, PAL operational test number, 110. I've adjusted the angle of the solar collectors by 3.12 degrees.
Frozen ferret launcher.
Transmission from the photonic amplification lenses. I've also attached a more sensitive voltmeter to the test panel, so I can hopefully get a more accurate reading of the conversion rate. Everything's set. Here we go. The photon amplification lenses are operating at 60% ambient light, approximately what we would expect on a typical day in Colorado Springs. Checking the voltmeter now. Yes, it's working. Energy storage is 12% above norm. This is better than I hoped. Now, if I can get the storage rate up to 25%, we'll have surplus power running into the batteries each day. For the first time since the deluge of fire, Colorado Springs will have all the electricity it needs. I can't wait to show this to Theo and Megan. They'll be so excited.
What's that say? Requires power. Bellamy Land. Jeez. The heck? This fixed you guys. Explosives level 3. Another one up here, wasn't there? Guys, thank you for liking the stream. Gotta be careful, the mines look the same as everything else. Got a creepy doll, eh? Dean Karen, creepy doll. Drink grenade. One weird science. This guy has weird science. Well, I guess we gotta shoot the dogs. Waste wolves. Alpha. Hey, who am I? Coyote. If they didn't step on grenades all the time. Out of range. Out of range still. Go to darn range. One's out of range, dude. What the heck? Didn't even do heavy damage. Dogs are all going after him. Go after the weaker ones or the bigger ones? Everybody's close to the other one, so. Second shot? No. A critical hit. Sweet. guy's in rough shape. And he misses.
Survived another one.
Do I have any first aid kits left? Nope. Blood Beast. Hunter. The guy's got a gun though. What's the percentage? Oh, he's blocked. Out of range. Marshal Kwan. Not enough AP. Not enough AP. He's gotta get over here.
Salutations and stabbings!
Some sort of damage. Fired up. I think I didn't move too much forward there. Holy crap. I think Coyote can wait right there. Do you have a second weapon? Remember. He's got some sort of gun. No, it's not a gun, it's something else. Who can I hit? 62%. 95%. Anybody in range for this guy? Out of range. Still out of range. Guess he can wait. Target blocked. Back again. Not enough AP. Out of range. Out of range too. We should turn this thing down. You're locked out of the controls. Right.
What's in that pit?
Oh, what's in that bit? Got the charred meat and burnt hair. Smoking bodies. Alright, I guess they burned the people. John, thank you for liking the stream.
A thing. Who would do this? Who would murder families and children? Who would burn them so badly that we can't even tell? I don't know if they're here or not. I can't... Come on. Let's find the monsters who did this.
Alright.
That was one of the Skylar girls, I think. Seems like we ought to leave her alone. Feels an awful lot like grave robbing.
Leave it there then. Alright. Okay, we got stuff. Some pants. Alright, somebody could use those pants probably. We got scout pants and protect pants. Requires 4 strength. This guy has 4 strength. There we go. Armor plus 4 strength. I don't know who else has 4 strength. Leg armor. The armor is plus 1. It's plus 1 too. We can wear that. She has 4 strength. Although she's a sniper, it's probably not a good thing for her to wear. There, you can wear pants. And got a jacket that requires 3 strength. There we got a jacket. You get a penalty if you can't wear it. This guy's got 4 strength. There you go. He can look cool now. Say, let's look at the map though. Isaac Reed's camp. Bethany Ward's workshop. So we came up. I hit a stupid landmine. Oh, this is that landmine that I defused before, I guess. So this is the workshop, I think. Yeah. We went in here and already did something here. So I guess we gotta go up to the right. Goes in this manner, impeccably tailored. The height of the local fashion, he holds his hands up and launches what is obviously a prepared speech.
Isaac Reed. On behalf of all of us here, I want to offer our unconditional surrender. As proof of our goodwill, I want to tell you that the culprits got into town with help from Farron Brygo's organization, and...
Isaac, how could you? How could you throw in with these people? How could you let them take my family? Where are my parents and my little brother?
They're in the grave you passed on the way here. They didn't suffer, Lucia. I promise. Baby, look. I didn't mean it to go this way. I tried to stop them. I really did. I begged.
Stop talking right now.
We thought we were in the right. The Dorseys promised that we could take down the Patriarch. They didn't say anything about murdering hostages.
What about all the other people they killed? Or was that part okay with you, Isaac?
It was Nelius Dorsey. He went looking for your family, Lucia. Your family especially. That's why I got you out of your house before the raid. I didn't want anything to happen to you.
You didn't want anything to happen to me? So you let savages abduct and murder my family. You knew what they meant to me. You knew what their loss would do to me.
Oh boy, he's in trouble.
But you're still alive, Lucia. Don't you see? You're still alive, and that's what matters most to me. He escaped. He took some vehicles and headed west into the mountains. I don't think he was planning to come back. Farron Brygo's gang helped them get into town. I don't know how or why. And I overheard Nelius say something about Liberty Buchanan, the Patriarch's daughter. I think she's going to attack Colorado Springs. It sounded like she's gathering an army out in the plains. Something way worse than the Dorseys. We've been under the Patriarch's boot for 50 years. We say that the 100 families are in charge, but it's really just his family. Just him. I know you must think I'm a fuzzy-headed idealist, but...
Fuzzy-headed idealist, alright.
It needs to change.
I have heard enough. If your betrayal of my family was not sufficient, your treachery here most certainly is. In the name of the Patriarch, I sentence you.
Please, Lucia. I did this for you. All I ever meant was to help build a better world for you. For all of us. I can't tell you how much I regret. Please don't kill me.
Dude, you're gonna
Please.
get hung out on a thing to freeze to death or get shot by her.
A better way? I can't think of one. Not after what he did to my family. You want to let him walk away from what he's done? I have justice right here in the palm of my hand. I am more than happy to mete it out. I would be delighted
She doesn't want to arrest
to
him.
be its instrument.
Sorry, Lucia, we're gonna arrest him.
Thank you.
It's not much better. What's gonna happen to you, buddy? They put you on the frozen cross there.
This is Ranger HQ. We're getting reports of shooting in your last known location at Garden of the Gods. What's your status? Over.
Took care of the Dorseys and we arrested several rebels. Send a team to pick them up as soon as possible. We took care of the Dorseys. We'd like to hand some prisoners over to Sheriff Daisy and the marshals.
They'll be happy to hear that, Team November, as am I. Good job getting those sumbitches.
We don't want to fill up our jail. What's this? Where does this go? Leave area. Got the stuff. Going to leave downtown Colorado Springs? I think so. I think I want to go this way. In case I missed anything. You actually charm one? Charm that rabbit? Players. I think this rabbit is charmed. Hanging out with me. I guess either way probably would have did it. Loading, loading, loading. Ugh.
You let Isaac live? After he gave aid and comfort to the enemies of the Patriarch? After he helped them kill my family? You let him live?
Yep.
Why arrest him when you killed all those others? What made him special?
I don't know, you just didn't want to kill him really bad.
I'll be the keeper of my own conscience, thank you. I am a grown woman. You have no right to make these decisions for me. Forgive me. I appreciate the thought. This is just...
It's probably better that you didn't murder him in cold blood, man. The rest were fighting.
I suppose you're right, though. It is better not to have such a thing weighing on my soul. But the people who are truly responsible, Nelius Dorsey and Liberty Buchanan, I will bring justice to their doors. Will you help me find them? You can count on my guns every step of the way.
All right.
Of course. Good. You've got yourselves a bargain, Rangers. We should go after Nelius Dorsey first. Isaac said he headed west into the mountains. No doubt he plans to hole up at one of the old resorts from before the bombs fell. I don't think we're ready to face him yet, though. Nelius will be dug in, I expect, and he'll have all his best people with him. He only left behind the expendables in the garden.
I thought she said she was gonna follow orders, not give them.
For now, we should head back to the sheriff.
Good job clearing out those sons of bitches. I'd help. When the sheriff tells you to man a spot, you man the spot.
How's the family?
Shut your hole. I know you slept with my wife.
Hey, slow down. I didn't, I swear. I got bedroom issues. Flagpole don't stand, you know?
Really?
Got bedroom issues.
Then who the hell was that in my
I ain't
house?
going there. The casino.
This is Corporal Gonzalez at Ranger Command. Who am I speaking with?
This is Rosie Wong at the Sandslux Apartments. The tap water's brown again.
That's not really our department, Miss Wong. Can I,
Then you go arrest whose department it is. I'm trying to run a business here. My tenants have a right to clean water.
Still have that rabbit following us. We must have got one of them.
Here and stop this thumping. Well, it's not so much a thumping as a throbbing. Kind of like a rah, rah. Oh, no. Actually, it's more like a rah, rah.
Miss Wong, I have another call. If you can just hang on.
Hello? Hello? There's something wrong with my cat's poop.
Hello, Miss Wong. Good to hear your voice.
Oh yeah, I need to grease my first aid a bit too.
The marshals cracking down on folks harder than before the Dorseys attacked.
Ixnay, I'm the Arshals man.
They've been real assholes. I mean, they threw my brother up against the wall just for spitting on the ground.
Snap and Jimmy Bob's still standing. Dorseys or no Dorseys. You think a little raid would stop Snap and Jimmy Bob? No siree. Oh, hey!
Oh,
Shot up the
hey.
garden real good, didn't you? Guess thanks are in order. If you need to restock, my store is open. That's snapping, Jimmy Bob, thank you. Oh, that's my prized possession. A genuine pre-apocalypse, fully functional microwave. I can cook up some truly gourmet delicacies with it. But the damn power got cut in the fighting. It'll take the city weeks to fix it. Let's.
Man, I got a lot of crap now. Out of inventory space. Hope we can get extra. Mods. Injury kits. Got some scrap armor. Merc helmet. I have to wear that. This skeet hunter wasn't useful to anybody. What's the first aid look like? Kind of a red bag and a gray bag. Anything like that? Need more lockpicking.
My uncle tells me you're a man of questionable morals, Mr. Kwan.
Well, that's why I'm on the payroll. Somebody's got to get their hands dirty, so good folk like you can keep your hearts clean.
That's not how Colorado Springs works, Mr. Kwan.
City's really humming again, huh?
Huh. I'm sure you know best.
We caught her.
Y'all seem nice, but if you got business with the Carters, you should talk to Mama.
Oh, where the mama is. Grizzled as an old oak tree.
Got business with Mama Carter? Ha! No, you don't. Come back when you do. Until then, scram.
Make sure you take care of that bike when you get to it.
That rust trap? Why?
Because this was Jimmy Longhaul's first car. When it gave up the ghost in the
Next week.
plains, he salvaged
out.
what he could,
Myself
turned it
some
into
alone.
this monster you see before you. All
No
because
time.
he couldn't bear to be separated from his machine. That's dedication for you.
Also to get out of the plains. Y'all forgot that.
Talk to the doc.
Hey, Doc.
Quan, hope you won't take offense, but I've got no time for niceties. Dying people take precedence.
Understood, brother.
They're in bad shape, and I don't have the time or tools to save them. Thank you. The things I need most are a suture kit, an injury kit, and a medic pack. Got that? These folks are literally dying on us, so don't fuck around. Great. Then get started on those patients.
It isn't bad, is it? Just flesh wound.
Use one of your future kits on him. You're able to help save his life.
It isn't
All right.
bad, is it? Just flesh wound. Am I right? You should see the other guy. You closed my wound. I won't miss staring at my own guts. Thanks. Would have bled to death without you.
They wouldn't stop.
Or I guess I use my medic kit, my last medic kit.
Please.
Have to not step on bombs, I guess.
What's going on? It still hurts, but way less than it did. Thank you.
This guy need.
Jumped out of a building to escape the Dorseys. Didn't count on the ground stopping me.
I sworn I still had one more kit. My frag grenade.
My leg!
You said it! Ugh, still hurts like a bitch, but maybe I'll actually walk again. Feeling better by the minute. You saved my life.
What now? Good. Thank you. One
I think
second.
we got a stethoscope.
I know I've asked a lot of you, and I'm grateful for what you've already done. But I need... You see this girl? She was shot in the head, but there's no exit wound. The bullet's still in there. I need to keep constant watch on her, and I need cleaner, safer facilities to do it. If you let me use the facilities at your HQ, I'll do anything. I'll work as your doctor. I'll fucking juggle for you, Rangers. I just
Juggling.
need to save her.
Sounds like a good
What do you
deal.
say? Thank you. Thank you. You've saved her life. And mine.
I mean, I can
Need
buy
anything
stuff from
before I
you
get
yet?
my stuff together? Of course. Let's have a look. Good luck.
I healed everybody up at least.
Rangers, I'd chat. But there's a lot to wrap up.
So he
before I
runs
make
out
my
and
way
starts
to
trying to
your
hose down the damn propane tank.
Well, I guess having a doctor is a good thing.
No idea. Luckily, I stopped him before he got us all killed. Damn idiot.
Seized up all my things, and we got a rabbit chasing us.
Gotta stay focused. Don't want a repeat of the Dorsey bullshit.
And this town's way bigger than I remember. Oh, I did a big loop. You're a terrible animal charmer, buddy. Oh, well. Be on him. There we got snowballs, yellow snowballs. That apartment. Well, that's that,
Look, Martha,
vendor.
it's our friends who helped us save the shop. What can I do for you? We've got some discounts with your name on them. Hardly a crossword between us.
I don't really have much stuff.
Brave Marshal stop Dorsey's at Palace Gates. Patriarch alive and safe. Get your Colorado Patriot here, hot off the press.
Either of you ever worry about getting hitched to a pillory?
Hell yeah. I've always got a smile for the marshals and never piss them off.
I think we should pull some marshals from Broadmoor, put them here in downtown. If an enemy gets all the way to Broadmoor, we've got big problems.
But then,
Where's that
who'd make
sheriff?
the precious 100 families feel all?
I like you already, Rangers. I asked for a favor, and you came through for me. Not only that, but you sent me Isaac Reed and his trader friends, all cuffed up and looking pretty. Seems to me that if somebody commits a crime in Colorado Springs, they should face Colorado Springs justice. I'm glad we see eye to eye on that. Some of my marshals weren't so sure about you. Damn right. It's in all our interest to keep this city safe.
Get a good reputation going.
Now, before I forget, let me introduce you to Hope Emerson. She heard all about you coming to town and she wants to join up. Ain't that right, Hope?
Pleasure's mine, Rangers. Ran the lockup in a little town called Amity on Colorado's eastern border. Figured I could do the same thing for you at your HQ, assuming you'll be arresting people now and then.
Gotta go volunteer.
Amity got flattened by the scar collectors a while back, so Hope came west. Been trying to get her to join the marshals ever since, but she keeps turning me down flat. We have some differences when it comes to crime and punishment. But that aside, she's smart, honorable, and should be an asset to your organization.
Great. I'll head over to Ranger headquarters in a bit and
Here we
start
go,
fixing
got
up your
another
brig. I
person
can't
for
think
our
of a better way to
base.
serve than to ensure that our justice is fair, even to those who transgressed against it.
So, back to business. Did you find out how the Dorseys got into town?
Byron Brago was in Wasteland 1.
Figures. That rat slinked into town about 5 years back, and the Patriarch, God love him, offered him a place to set up shop. Been nothing but trouble ever since, so him making a deal with the Dorseys doesn't surprise me in the least. In fact, I had a hunch he might be involved, so I sent my best man over to his nightclub, the Little Vegas, to search for a connection. Haven't heard back from him, though, and I'm a little worried.
Probably dead.
Say, what if I asked you Rangers to go to Little Vegas and check up on him? And if you happen to find proof that Brago helped the Dorseys while you're there, well, feel free to cuff the bastard and haul him in. Take down Brago for me, and I'll make sure your HQ gets the best-equipped armory this side of the Rockies. Guns, ammo, armor, the whole shebang. The marshal I sent to the Little Vegas is named Delgado. Family man and the best inspector I've got. Keep him safe, and I'll owe you another favor. Always a pleasure, Rangers.
A couple
You
leveled
ever
up.
hear those stories about, what do they call them? Donuts, fried dough, covered in sugar.
And sprinkles, man. Don't forget sprinkles. Of course I heard them.
Too bad they're just myths, though. No way.
He's got 2 points.
Made that even before the deluge of fire.
Oh, I believe, man. I believe.
He's got 3 points. He can improve his sneaky shit. Got 3 points. I'm gonna improve the barter and the weapon modding and stuff. We'll investigate that robot in the garage.
No, not exactly. They found her under a smashed market stall. She didn't get far.
Shit. I'm sorry. Fucking Dorseys.
Fucking Dorseys.
Been recruiting people like mad for my little base. We'll see how it's coming along. Yeah, I recruited this girl into our group because her family got all killed now. Like Luke Skywalker. Loading, loading, loading.
Rangers, this is Gideon Reyes. I'm addressing you from Broadmoor Heights. The Patriarch has made it known that you are in need of logistical support. I can happily make a few calls, speak to a few people. In exchange, I'd like to ask that you hear me out on a proposition. It's not a thing I really do, this ransoming of aid. But these are unusual circumstances, and Colorado Springs' future hangs in the metaphorical balance. I wouldn't be asking for such an exchange if I wasn't desperate. I'll be at the church in Broadmoor Heights, and I'll tell the marshals to let you through. Come find me here.
Unlocked an area. Sweet.
I'm Austin. I'm new.
Welcome aboard. Where are you from?
Oh, around.
Yeah, me too. We all are here.
Hello, Rangers. Permission to speak? I just wanted to say thank you again for saving my life. If you hadn't talked to Judge Watkins, well, I wouldn't be here, and I'm really happy to be here. I guess that's all I wanted to say. Thanks. Oh, and, Mom thanks you too.
Alrighty, dude. That sounds great. Okay, toaster repair level 3. I can do that one, I think. Dude was this guy, I think. Oh, he doesn't have any skill points. Crap. Soon, I guess.
Hackett's people are nice enough. They're really underfoot. You handed that Reed kid over to the marshals? Might have been better off dead.
Who's just talking there? That robot's gone. Crap, I was gonna fix it.
Valor kid doesn't sound much more stable than his brother. Here to serve.
They get free healthcare. Down here. Impossible. I gotta unlock some sort of person.
Hey, Rangers. I'm here at last. It'll take a while, but I think I'll be able to make an actual surgery out of this place. Just need to call in a few favors for equipment and supplies. If you need treatment now, well, I think I'm ready for that. What do you need? I brought a few things over from the garage. Not much yet, but...
Does this say 41? How much money do I have? 700 bucks. Now we have 13. I need hundreds of those because of all the bombs I'll hit. This guy here could use some lockpicking. Yeah, that was totally worth three skills. I'm disappointed. I was going to fix that robot. The rabbit's still chasing us.
Hey, you two! You can't fight here. This is the war room.
Whoever you pick means existence is painful. Please help me.
Alright, well, I mean, that's a good spot. Lots to do in this game. You could go for several long streams and you still wouldn't get anywhere, probably. But anyway, thank you all for being here. If you want to hit that follow button, it'd be appreciated. That even if you're watching the video afterwards, like, share, that kind of stuff. And My social medias are in the video description there, so if you can follow my YouTube and want to check out my Twitter and all that stuff, you can. Instagram's in there too. And I stream every day at 7 o'clock, so feel free to stop by and see what I'm up to. Tomorrow's Saturday, so I should be playing some Snow Runner. And we'll catch y'all then, hopefully. Have yourselves a good night.